Hello, Perv! And I don't stink! Hello, JP! Hello, Splats! How are you guys doing? There's no subs! You know what's funny? You know what's actually legitimately funny? I sat there looking at this, and like more specifically, looking through my wish list. I'm like, what became demos? What became demos? Just so I can add more to the list. And then all of a sudden I look down, and then I see 401. I'm like, oh. So this time I actually was legitimately late. And Godoy, how are you? And Darren, hello! How are you as well? More spoops, more spoops. What does the wheel have in store? I honestly don't know. Hey Cara, tech issues at work, hating it. Oh, yeah. Oh, Splats, I did get the issue with you and Choco eventually had. It was it was not letting me get enough bandwidth. So right here, instead of like excellent, it would be like yellow, like you were not getting enough bandwidth. I'm like, oh. I'm like, I like, that was yesterday. That was yesterday. Oh, but if anything, I do feel sorry for the dev yesterday, because I went off the beaten track and explored. I feel so sorry for that dev. I legitimately do, because he's like, I was finding every single bug, and he said that in my chat, and I'm like, oh no. So I just like, you know what? I'm not gonna intentionally break anything. I'm just gonna stick. I'm gonna be a good player, and then just follow the dotted lines. But it's kind of funny in that regard. But then not him feeling sorry, like not making him feel sorry. Like, well, because like when I played the Welcome to Dollhouse. Okay, you know what? Dude, doll. Oh, right. I deleted it because welcome to doll. Because I went back. I went back and I got the last achievement. But it's so in me. It is so in me to go wander and explore in a Silent Hill game. But here's the really cool thing. I completely, like, it completely slipped my mind yesterday. But Uh, Doll Town, Japan. There is like legitimately, like this is real. This is very much a real place. But if I click on this,
I heard of this Japanese town that replaced humans with skin as
and it's this random small little town out in the middle of God knows where. And it's when I first heard about that, and I forgot where I heard about it. But then I went down like a rabbit hole of trying to figure out what happened with this, and it was like not even just this. Like some of these places like do statues of like tanukis or like little stone statues of like foxes. There was like the fox one, and it is like, really interesting and cutely. Like only a Japanese thing, I think. I don't know of any other country or culture that does this. But there's just so many of them. They're like legitimately, there's so many of them. wait, I'm gonna put the Tento on. Like anywhere and everywhere that you would expect to have like bustling amounts of people, it's all in there. So when I saw that game, I'm like, oh, a Silent Hill game based off of something like this. And I'm like, oh, sign me up. Sign me up. And it was because of I think it was Choco. I think it was Choco that showed me the game. And I'm like, oh yes, that like yes. Oh,
it's almost frightening in a way.
Copy clean link. But
this is amazing.
And take a look
at it is
display, but with the world.
I mean, they're wait, is this the one? Right. Oh my God, this place.
I definitely feel some sort of energy here, and I definitely don't want to disturb it or touch it.
The island of Dolls, south of Mexico City.
I completely forgot about this.
The story goes that a man by the name of Don Julian Santana witnessed a girl fall into the water and drown. He claimed the island became haunted with her spirit, and he started to collect these dolls for 17 years of his life to protect himself and the island. Santana ended up dying in 2001 and reportedly fell into the water in the same spot he saw the girl drown. Now the island is abandoned except for 4,000 dolls, and local guides say it's still haunted.
But it is like crazy. It is like as soon as I saw all of that, as soon as I saw all of this, I'm like, oh, like it
Of Japan's dying country,
and more than anything, this
like it just hit. It just like
want to know more.
I don't think like I think when they made that game, I think they were going down like a very like a very specific way. You know, like oh, you're gonna stick to the objectives. Go here, go there, or blah 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 blah. Like me, I not me. Long time no see. Let the chaos begin. Mexico also has one. I'm going to watch the VOD of Nicola's stream of Noita in a bit. It's a good VOD. It's a good VOD. because I was like, I was chatting in that VOD, and there was one other that Nicola, I forgot what it was, but Nicola wanted to demonstrate something, and I forgot what it was. But Nicola has this weird tism to where Nicola will go like hardcore into something like Minecraft, and then will like devote like so much personal time into like Minecraft, and then did the same thing with Noita, and then like once they're like they'll go like to the point of burnout. We're just like play and bored. So I would assume that's what happened with Noita, because I've never seen it ever since, but I've heard nothing but glowing results or glowing reviews from Noita. So, but you know what? I think I will know what to do. Mexico's creepy island, but outside of like that thing, in a lot of ways, I'm glad I started with this. Because Ban was just, oh my god, Ban was a headache. Ban was like legitimately a headache. It was. Why do I do that to myself? Why? Like, I didn't even finish Ban 8, and I'm strangely regretting going or returning to it. But I want to do demos. I don't want to think about Ban for a bit, because it was just go collect item. Oh, you collected the item. Give me the item. And then instead of doing like the logical thing, and then giving the item, like then it gives all the items, and then just go bloop. No, it's like individually, like give me the item, individual. Give me the item again, individual. Give me the item again, individual. And it was, oh my god, it was the weirdest thing. It was legitimately the weirdest thing. But I did, like, I legitimately do not understand that. It was, how do I, like Ban 0 was good. Ban 0 was legitimately good. And now that I've come back to Ban 8, I'm like, maybe they learned their lesson. No. About all they learned was how to optimize it just a bit better to where it runs a bit smoother. It says, oh my god, why do I do that to myself? Is that even entertaining for you guys to watch? It's just me seeing me suffer and pain. And then, like, they gave me the shock collar or the shock device, and what had me like, I got the red thing, and dinner. Hello, long time no see. But the little shock collar, the red one, and I zapped him, but I wasn't close enough. So I for a while there, I sat there like, I have no idea what to do. The thing is, I had to get close enough to zap him. Even though the particle effects look like they go farther, you have to get close enough. It was, Just thinking about it gives me a headache. Just thinking about it. Oh my god. It's just, oh. I like it caught like you know where you have like the temples, like the little temple things. I can feel that where I'm just massaging it right now. There's like it's giving me that much of an aneurysm just thinking about like how bad Ban Ban is. The frick is bro yapping about Ban Ban 8. Ban Ban 8 was bad. It's so bad. Oh, bro's tweaking. Suffer or paid? Oh, suffer and pain. That's the only reason Perv watches shit. I thought it was because Ju-Woon does not stream as often. Because every single time Ju-Woon is streaming, Perv cheats on me, and then even then, it's like as soon as Ju-Woon starts up the Left 4 Dead, Perv like immediately leaves. He's like, nope. It's the completionist effect. I don't even think it's that. I don't even think it's the completionist effect. Like it was at that moment. It was at that I understand what you're saying. But like you're in for a penny, in for a pound. But oh. Face palm? What are you face palming for, dinner? But outside of that, actually, you know what? Let's roll the wheel and see what the wheel gives us, because I have no idea what this wheel will do. We're playing Killa. Now, oh, you know what? I just need to know. Like, are we up for like what level? What level are we going to? But outside of that, I finally got some really good sleep. Like, I finally got some good sleep last night, and from I think it was JP. I think it was JP where he said, "Hey, Kara, have you eaten any good sandwiches today?" I'm like, you know what? I have not had a sandwich in a good long time. So I decided to make my sandwich, right? And then I decided, because I like my bread toasted. Do you know what happened? When I got to the crust, I'm like, I should have smushed the crust. I should have smushed the edges of the crust. Because as soon as I bit into it, the crust like embedded itself into the roof of my mouth. So the next thing I know is I have this thing on the like this cut on the roof of my mouth, but it embedded deep enough to where I can feel like the loose skin like kind of dripping there. I'm like, so I had to use like one of those tooth what's it called? To see like how bad the cut was. It's not bad, but it when that bread went down fighting, it wanted revenge on the roof of my mouth. It really wanted revenge on the roof of my mouth. So so I think sandwiches from now on, when I toast my bread, I am either gonna cut the crust off or I'm gonna crush the crust. Did you finish 8th? No. No. It somehow speedrunners beat the game in like 20 minutes. I don't know how. I legit have no clue how. But supposedly it's like 2 hours. It is 2 hours long. So if that's the case, I am halfway through. That's why I regret going back to it. It's just like I know I'm gonna be pain. I know it's gonna be pain. Oh, but do I finish Ban Ban 8? Do I finish Ban Ban 8? I've waited so long for my revival for bro to be yapping about some game that makes my brain smooth. Look. Ban Ban's not a good game, right? It's not a good series. But I had to know. I had like Ban Ban Zero was good. I will still stand by that. Ban Ban Zero was good. I was expecting more from Ban Ban 8 if Zero was good. I should have had no expectations. I should have had less than no expectations. I should have had negative expectations. I should have been like my chat where they're like, so Kara, I should have been like, yes, I know. I am walking into a minefield. I am going. No, I think a death sentence would be preferable than playing Ban. Oh, nah. You and your crusty caramel now. It is, ouch. You cut yourself on bread. No, I cut myself on toasted bread. On the crust. The crust went down fighting. 67! 67? Time to finish Ban Ban. You're like 5 minutes away from the end. I am not 5 minutes from the ending. I know. You know something good? Shoot, dinner, shoot. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna regret this poll. I am going to really regret this poll. But here's Killa. It's interesting. It is really interesting. I don't know how long it is of a demo, but it looks good. It is in the horror category. But I will start a poll. What do play demos finish Ban 8. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? I am so gonna regret this. But Killa does look good. It does look interesting. I don't know anything about it, but it does look interesting. And I guess that's what kind of matters more, is like, Get Gunfire Reborn. You said you liked the idea. Gunfire Wait a minute. Wasn't this the... Oh, right. I remember this. Not 20 bucks worth. I will wait for it to go on sale. It is not... I know it's overwhelmingly positive. I know it's very positive, but $20 worth. $20 worth. Evil smiley face. It's a roguelike Borderlands. I can pop my thumb joint by bending it on its own. Oh yeah, that's actually pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I dare not do it. I dare not do it. I can do that with my other fingers, except for my left one. My left one, I kind of have to be careful with that one because that one is the one that is broken. Long-term break. but my right hand, I have a lot of flexibility. Flexibility. I do not wish to test the durability. Like, oh, durability. Let's get out a hammer. I would say $20 is acceptable. Even has a free season with different themes. I skipped like 3 seasons and don't know what's going on. Flavor horror night with a terrible horror movies. That could be good. I mean, I definitely couldn't do it on YouTube. So it would have to be specifically on Kick and Twitch. And even then, I think Twitch is cracking down now. So I definitely have to send you guys to Twitch and Kick if I ever were to do that. But it would have to be like the really like leprechauns, like good campy stuff, like legitimately good campy stuff. Oh, you know what? I'll just click on that. What? That is okay. Car is not very durable is what I'm hearing. No, I don't wish to test durability. Because when you start testing durability, the whole point is to find the breaking point, which means you have to break it in order to find out where the durability is. And then once something is broken, it does not get fixed. This is strangely good. I don't know why it showed up on my what's it called? I don't know who you are, but I like this. No, like the way your hand, that's how your thumb that's how my thumb pops. Wait, the way you fist your hand, that's how. Wait, you fist your hand? You fist your hand? What? Explains why I do so much psychic damage to Kara. You deal no damage to Kara. An entry in the movie WrestleManiac. Ugh. Darren, I have seen so many bad wrestling. Like that could go one or two ways. That could go one or two ways. That could go like with like the way of the wrestler, where you're just like just a really depressing wrestler movie, where it's kind of a bad movie. It's kind of a bad movie. Or that one with, like, what was it, Tom Green? Which was the one with Tom Green wrestler? What was that movie? What was that movie? No, I guess it wasn't Tom Green. What was that movie? Pro wrestler comedy movie. Oh, wow. It's all gonna be wrestling stuff. Because they like in that movie they did bring out like old wrestlers. I think they brought out like Macho Man, like way back in the day. Ooh. What was that movie called? Nacho Libre. No, it wasn't Nacho Libre. That was the not Nacho Libre was Jack Black and like not Nacho Libre was Jack Black and he was the a luchador. What I'm talking about is, oh my god. Pro wrestler comedy movie. Ready to Rumble. Right here, Ready to Rumble. Okay, I will put you on hold. Sorry, little singer, but Ready to Rumble trailer. This is an old. Oh my god! It is 15 years old. Okay. Let's see. Cars. An entry to the Velociraptor is about a pastor who can turn into a Velociraptor and he fights ninjas. What? I have never heard of that. I voted for 8. Damn! Thank you. Oh my god, Dinner Walk! The way you made... okay. WrestleManiac. You do know car damaged curve. Me, welcome to Kara's windowless van, where your childhood dies by his hand. No hope here, not even a plan. Now let the freak show begin. That did not rhyme. You were rhyming a rhyme, and then you went off. I do not like that. Nacho Libre, El Nacho. We were so close. Oh, but thank you, Perv. It was Ready to Rumble. It was indeed Ready to Rumble. Based on the cast of a porno.
Buenos nachos.
Corey, I didn't know you spoke Spanish.
Oh my god, the trailer is.
I feel fine.
Gordy and Sean had dead-end jobs.
People always say
It is so low quality.
a waste of life, and I will never amount to anything.
with the ladies.
Brittany, let's go out again. We'll talk about me and you.
Basically has the of a porno. Have to survive a mentally insane masked wrestler. Oh my god! Kara has to join the furry in hell. Perv, I'm already in hell. I've been there. I've crawled out, and I am among you.
No one can survive this. This isn't even a pay-per-view. Would that be raw sewage I'm smelling? I kind of always like that smell.
Now, these dreamers
Me and my associate, we're on a quest to find King.
will go to any lengths
It's 25. It's 25 years old.
Oh, that was great.
and do whatever it
Wait, it actually is 25 years old.
Trainer. Everybody fake.
That's even worse.
Don't feel fine?
back on his throne.
There was this Christmas movie where Santa turned evil, but Santa is casted as a by a pro wrestler, and Santa is just doing wrestler movies on people. I know that movie. I saw that. I saw it. Wasn't it part of like a horror anthology, like a horror movie anthology?
You chicks rock.
It wasn't supposed to rhyme, Kara. It was to cause pain and damage. Well, it went over my head.
Rumble.
It looks like dog poopy. Black Christmas? I don't know. But like it is these two goons right over here, which are trying to bring back the king of wrestling or wrestler's career back. So they end up joining the wrestling group, and then they have all like it's like a whole bunch of wrestlers just wrestling. It's like it is unironically good and funny. And he has to like this guy right here in the middle, getting his head actually in a headlock. He has to prove to his family that wrestling is like an actual thing that he can pursue. And he ends up like at the very, very, very end, he ends up going down the route of the pro wrestler and does a whole cop shtick, like, or a sheriff stick. And then he ends up like with his makes his family proud. No, it was more on the comedy side because Santa was at one point gets shot down by his pro tag's girlfriend's father, who's a gun nut. The movie was Santa's Sleigh, and I just double checked it. Black. Ooh. Christmas. Is this what I think it was? No, I don't know this one. I have no idea what this one is. I never watched it. But and then Santa's Sleigh. Yep. Okay, I remember this. I did watch this. It was stupid. Was a different Santa horror movie. Paul Walker's Nissan Skyline GTR R34. Wait, what? Black Christmas is more Santa as a serial killer. Oh my god, which there was one horror thing. So it was like Santa horror movie, and his whole entire like what's it called was taken over by zombies or something. And I can't remember. Maybe it was this. Maybe it was the Christmas Horror Story, Santa vs. Krampus? Because I remember his whole entire workshop was filled with like zombie elves. Chopping Mall. Why does that look familiar to me? Is that? Is that the?
Oh, has a new security system, completely mobile, user-friendly, and absolutely.
Is this the one that shoots ball bearings at people?
Something is going wrong.
Hi, and welcome to Terry Talks Movies. Because it is spooky season,
Peter Pan's Nightmare, no, Chopping Mall?
killed by the baddies in this movie. Killer robots, which are called protectors. And the robots are very 1980s. They're a lot of fun.
I remember
Terminators.
watching
They're on tank
one
top
of
kind
these
vehicles.
on TV
They've got
back when that was a
red
thing.
laser eyes, kind of like Kit in Knight
And
Rider.
I remember
And they're deadly and can think their way around problems, so they are sentient.
that
And in this
it
exercise,
had the
there's
ability to
an
shoot
AI
ball
maybe as well.
bearings, and it did.
They got tasers, they got tranquilizer guns, they've also got laser beams, which, you know, that's all you need for a
Maybe it
sentry
wasn't.
robot. And there has been talk at various times of remaking this film. So the setup's pretty fun. Robots.
But I distinctly remember that robot film, and I don't remember what it was specifically, but I distinctly remember that one thing because I was like, "Oh, this is actually pretty cool." But it was meant to be like a horror flick or an action flick or like something. I don't remember because I was a kid, but I distinctly remember like that one specific scene where the robots were shooting ball bearings at people. Have you listened to the Act a Fool by? Yes. Question mark. Then there's Violent Night. Search it up. Child's Play is more of a comedy. At this point, yes. The Child's Play is. But then again, you can't beat Jack Nicholson. You can't beat Jack Nicholson as Chucky. It was, but it got which was the one? Child's Play. Was it 3? It was the one where they introduced the girl Chucky. And wait, what? And that one got weird. That one got really freaking weird. No, it was Bride of Chucky, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Bride of Chucky. Then it. Oh my god. Then it got stupid. Then it got legitimately stupid. Oh, okay. Let's no real difference between. Oh dear God! Like the vote has stayed at 60, hasn't it? I have let it run its course. You guys want me to pain. Oh dear. Okay. Santa and Zombies? Yeah, Santa and Zombies. Black Christmas is a long-running franchise. I think the first trilogy was made in the 80s. No real difference between a zombie and an elf. Both are chattel if you use them right. I think you're thinking of a Robot Chicken skit. I am not. It was like an old 80s. It was like an old 80s robot thing. I think it was the 80s. 80s robot horror movie shoots ball bearings. I could have sworn this was a. Was it Evolver? It was a really freaking weird. I know it was 80s. I know it was 80s because it had this specific like thing to it. Like that 80s film thing. There were a lot of anti-robot propaganda movies back in the day. Back then, they were not afraid of showing like what the clankers really are. But now the clankers are waifus. Maybe Kara would like Welcome to Kara Windowless Van, where you're. Wait, wasn't that just? Oh no, that okay. You rephrased it. That's why I'm like, did I just read that? Windowless Van, where your childhood dies by his hand. No hope here, not even a plan. Oh look, the freak show began. Yes, I would. Search up Paul Walker's Skyline Rule 34. Oh, let's close that. Let's open this. Let's open that, and then let's put that in. Boop boop boop. I mean, I know it exists, but unless something happened to it, like someone crashed it or it got sold. I have no clue what I'm looking for. Did you know Chucky isn't Dead by Daylight? Wait, what? Dead by Daylight. Chucky. I still know nothing about Dead by Daylight.
This holiday season comes a toy you'll simply die for. Your new best friend is back with his signature stripes and lifelike
Were they DLCs?
This good guy
Every single time I've seen people play Dead by Daylight, they never play with these characters. They always play as the standard like ghoul or whatever.
If you lose track of him, don't fret. He'll always find his way back to you. Bring home your friend till the end. 'Cause if you don't...
Dead. You hear me? Dead.
Disassembly of parts, body and otherwise, may be required. Good Guys is not responsible for maiming, dismemberment, amputation, laceration, strangulation.
That's not Jack Nicholson. That is a voice actor trying to be Jack Nicholson. I know that right here, right. I'm like I wish they would have hired Jack Nicholson. I wish they would have hired Jack Nicholson because only he could play. Card needs to watch the Leprechaun series if he wants comedy horror. I've watched it's been so long since I've watched Leprechaun though. I wouldn't mind watching it again. Elf Daughter and Orc Son. Stoneheads. Ayo, Freak Bob Robots. It's not Rule 34, it's R34. Like R32. And R33, dumb nut. Well, what are the other Rule 32s and Rule 33? Or like... Isn't that the car from NFS Most Wanted 2007? I have no clue. I mean, probably? Because, like, the Fast and the Furious movies were, like, big. So I wouldn't doubt that they would put like they specifically, I know for certain that they put oh my god, Vin Diesel's Mustang in different movies or different video games. YouTube's cutting out my message. Check the car record. The car record. What? Is that an actual? This is wrestling, isn't it? Oh, nope. Okay. You know what? I'll watch it later because I already know anything by the WWE is gonna get claimed. I know that for a fact. Like that's not even a question. It's gonna get claimed. It's gonna get claimed. I wish these guys wouldn't be as like authoritarian, but they are. I used to use my waffle irons and then make them to make fireballs. How do you make fireballs out of waffle irons? They have most horror icons. Too bad the game is still a piece of shit. Then why do people try to keep getting me into it? And like oh my god. They're like everyone's trying to get me either into freaking Dead by Daylight. Like they're all of them are trying to get me into Dead by Daylight. Or Phasmo. How is this thing still $20? This came out like 5 years ago? If that's true, like 2020? Like a little over 5 years ago? How? Oh wait, this is not. This is not. Phas. Kinetic game. Where's the original Phasmophobia? Wait, is it the same? Is this the same thing? Is this still the same thing, or am I looking at something different? But it's either that and Phasmo, and I'm like, why are people trying to get me into Phasmo? Like so many people are trying to get me into Phasmo. And I have Repo. Repo's fun. Yeah, fair enough. Let's get with this train wreck. Oh, okay, you're fine. Let's play Ban. I am deeply gonna regret this. Oh my god, I'm deeply gonna regret this. The Buyer's Remorse card. Wait, is that the reason why? Is that honestly legitimately the reason why? Is Buyer's Remorse? Like people bought it and then it's like like people getting into Destiny and Destiny 2. So when you get into that, you're like, must get other people to get down in this with me. Like, but I don't want to. They're like, no, you will. Like, but why? Because, like, but why? Like, because I have invested so much time, so much energy, and the game is shit. But I can't tell people the game is shit. And the company has gone to shit. So I will instead recruit as many people into this shit game. So that way, maybe, just maybe, before. I had that friend. I had that friend that took me down the destiny hole. I refuse to give it to peer pressure. I will not play the Dead by Daylight. I will not play the Phasmophobia. I will not live in the pod. I will not eat the bugs. Oh my god, this is right. It runs like trash. Oh my, I literally blocked this out of my head. I literally blocked this out of my head. Where I'm just like, oh. Oh. Carm is half my message. How is Chunky? Oh, Chucky scary. Chunky. Chucky scary. It's a fucking stuffed toy. I used to use them, waffle irons. And okay, thank you. Yes, okay. Thank you. Okay. Leave me alone. Please. Okay. Now, boot up VTube Studio. And okay. Come on, load. There we go. Perfect. To be fair, you also want a packaged airbag you can remotely trigger to get the fireballs to go over 5 feet. Wait, what? Wait, are you melting Chucky dolls and other like dolls and then putting them on? Okay. That sounds like a lot of fun. I could never do. Well, I say I can never do it. I can never do it now. Technically, Chucky isn't stuffed. He's oops. I just lost chat there for a moment. Technically, Chucky isn't stuffed. He's more of a hardened plastic at most. Kiko. So I can finally melt him into a harmless block of plastic. Dead by Daylight is so shit. Fun fact, they're doing a balance patches based on their... Wait, what? How? Well, I know, but why? Why are they listening to influencers rather than their own player base? Yes, it's like Destiny 2. Dragon Ball Daima at the Senator. Question mark. At dinner, Kiko, how you do? Wait, is that a thing? Kiko, how you been doing? Kiko, how you doing? Good Hawaii you. Oh no! Wondering if the moose on my grounds is smart enough to be dinner next week. I'd eat him. I'd eat that moose. If I got into a Chucky situation, I would just punt the fucking doll into the stratosphere like a football player. Why are you calling me retard? At random perp. Question mark. You can do it, Kara. You just need to find your non-flammable space and with a few witnesses. everywhere I have has with. No, wait. I'm gonna get put on a watch list. Oh, Dead by Daylight, not Dragon. No, Dead by Daylight, not Dragon Ball. No, because Dead by Daylight and DBD are alike. My bad. Kara, but why? Why not the player base? Well, name one person other than an influencer playing it regularly. I don't know. Dead by, Dead by Daylight. Community Hub. View stats. No, not global achievements. There was a way of seeing the overall play discussions. It's not going to be screenshots. There was a way of seeing the metrics, and I forgot how. Maybe if I just go Google. Good old friend Google. Steam metrics. Dead by Daylight. Oh my god, I misspelled metrics. SteamDB. I mean, okay, wait. This is Halloween season, so December, January. I mean, it's still got like 55, 70, 60, 100K. So it's not bad. Like the numbers are not bad. You don't mess with the moose. They're basically fucking organic tanks, and they don't care about you. You shoot them and you make them food. I like the initials. Kara formed a plan and then cowered out when he realized he was gonna be added to a list. I am gonna hate my life. I am gonna really hate my life. Kara already on the SO list. SO list? What's more, SteamDB.
You're finally up.
Oh.
How unfortunate.
I can't.
Thank you for all you've done for me.
I can't.
So
I tried speed
not
running
playing
it.
hide and
You
seek
can't.
anymore,
You are locked in.
But like, now what? I'm still trying to
Just
make
because it has
sense of
many
everything
players
the
doesn't mean
others
it's
said.
good.
It
I never
explains a
said
lot.
it was
Like
good.
how tall I've seen
I
you become.
just said that,
But
you
it
know,
also
listen to
raises
the
more
player base that are
questions than ever.
actively playing it.
Who took my place? How long have I been in that closet for?
I know how dangerous a moose is. I've lost a few rifles to them. Still hunt them when I can. Latest news. There's a VTuber called Carl Malone who is now on the FBI's list. FBI's most wanted, if seen or known where he is. Please let the authorities know that you'll get a prize of $500,000. SO is offender registry, Kara. Oh! Okay, I get it. I get it. I did not. It did not register to me at the time. One coffee down. Two
That's
coffees
7?
remain,
We have to go.
and some tea.
But how do we get there? This building is called a mapping station. You think we'll find something useful in there?
You are on your own from here. I've got better things to do.
I hope I'm at the end. I hope I'm at the end. Please, God, let me be towards the end. Because it's, oh my God. Wait, didn't I just do this? What wasn't I on the room where I had to
break.
Wasn't I on the room that had the what's it called? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's so much padding. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now the wings. 1. 2. 3. 1. This game has been nothing but padding. This game has been so much padding. Oh. And I'm making it worse. 1, 2. Okay, we got 2, 3. 3 of those. 1, 2, 3. I've got to pay attention. I've got to pay attention to the numbers. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 again. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now the wings. 1, 2. So probably just 3 by the looks of it. Yep, 3. So it was the same one. 1, 2, 3. And then 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 of the single note. 1, 2. Why? Why do they make me do this? 3. Why do I inflict my own damage onto myself? Okay, double note. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 are the double notes. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the same puzzle, isn't it? It's the same exact puzzle. 1, 2. Maybe not. 1, 2. Oh, right. There we go. Boop.
Looks like you activated something.
Don't do it yourself, Kara.
Let's see.
Hello, JP. How are you doing?
Some kind of a map.
I followed your advice. I ate a sandwich, JP. Do you know what happened? The sandwich attacked my roof of my mouth.
Okay.
I
see
now
what the
have
area
a
is.
embedded
It's not too far.
sandwich crust knife
go.
edge
We have
into the
no
roof of
time
my
to
mouth.
waste.
You are to blame for this. To quote Drew McTire? Who's Drew McTire? I prayed for this and it happened. Keep ignoring my comment after the SOR joke. So try a bypass. You should have
I've seen
just
these
used a
buttons
gun,
before.
not your
They need to
D.
be held down by a lot of weight to activate. I'll stand here. You cross, hold it open from the inside, then I'll go. Whoa, what's happening?
Bypass worked
Your thing
again.
isn't working.
What? Wait, what was the bypass?
And now my thing isn't working anymore. Stay there. I'll see if I can find a way around.
Oh. It's sometimes amusing to see a company basically say they don't need us, fail horribly, then basically beg for us to return. At this point, kinda? Latest news update. We received information of where the suspect called Karl Malone is possibly located. At this moment, the FBI is on their way to arrest Karl Malone. His crimes is genocide. They know. They know what I did in Undertale Yellow. Oh, right. This is where I left off, and this is where I got annoyed. Where I'm just like, I'm just doing all of this the same. I just terrorism attempt murder. Oh, terrorism, attempted murder, and second degree murder. Second degree murder. What? Why not murder in the first degree? Why does it have to be the second degree? My God, the horror news. Should have just been born a heavy TF2 for that sandwich. You really want to know how to bypass Google's auto censor bot? I thought you meant bypass me. Like bypass my brain. I'd say the Undertale community killed the Undertale game. That is also true. And then they went on to the other one. What was the other one? There was Undertale? Then there was I honestly forgot. I know Trob likes it. I know a bunch of other people like it. And I know that it caught flack at some point because of a certain bad end where they're like, oh, so much so that I think it was like Toby Fox had to edit out the fade to black and the pedals. The pedal scene. I forgot what it was called. I keep forgetting what it's called. And Ruby fandom trying to kill that. The Ruby fandom killed that a long time ago. Like technically Ruby killed itself. Ruby definitely did kill itself because it was they basically lost it after Monty Ohm died, and then they lost like all like it was like almost like Monty was the only one holding that whole thing together. Because after that, it was just like they tried, and it was just horrible. It was like every last bit of it was horrible. And there was scenes where the characters were just sitting there doing absolutely nothing. Like in a group fight, which is like Monty would have never ever allowed that. Cyan, yellow, blue, and green. I mean, it did technically get better with the Ice Queendom, because it was mostly about Weiss, but then they had like a completely like what was it called, like a fan made character that was added to that, which was the brain character, the one that was like able to like transfer their consciousness into the brains and send the other things into the what's called. So it was really cool, but they just like they kept like like that was like it. that was the best. That was the best it ever was. Because everything like after, what was it, season 3? Was it season 3? Was garbage. Deltarune! It's Deltarune! Thank you, Dinner. It was Deltarune. Ruby creators lost interest in Monty's. Yes. Because they I never played Deltarune. I never got into it because I always saw it as incomplete. So I want to play like the complete version of it, but it's taking them so long to finish that damn game that I don't even know if it is gonna be finished at this point. I just remember that if you have to find like tricky ways of getting into a bad ending, because it's not meant to be played as a bad end or like a bad end game. But when you do get the bad ends, they're like kind of actually bad in other ways, is what I've been told. Like they're not particularly bad. Like you don't get to like full genocide. You don't get to go full genocide. But they are definitely bad. But I'm only like kind of knowing of this via osmosis of everyone else around me. So I have less than no idea what's going on in that. Dot. And bop. And bop. Come on. I think I have 2 more after this. Well, 1 more after this one. Dot. 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 And pop. Oh, there we go. Okay. The fandom harassing the VAs and the writers. Oh my god, I forgot about the harassment. Yep, they did the harassment campaign. Then the Vic Mignogna stuff happened. Oh my god. Yeah, it was like a common, like, oh my god. No. I'm starting to remember now. Like okay. Outside of the Ice Queen, the best thing to happen. Because I had dropped it after like it was getting bad. It was getting bad. So I just completely dropped it. And then once I saw all the racist Ruby memes, I'm like, wait, no, I why can't I go to menu? I can't press escape. Right. Can I alt tab? Let me go back in this room. Alt tab. Okay. And what was it? It was racist Ruby, right? It was racist Ruby. Racist Ruby. It was, wait, Ruby Rose. It was all but I still remember that one. Oh my god. It was oh my god, what was, like, Twitter D and Twitter Dyke. Wait, I need to, like, someone someone voiced that. Ruby, no, Tweedle. Shit, did it get, oh, wait, where? It's because I had Dyke in there. Wait, oh my god, which one was that? Wait, is it?
Do I have to always be the one to pick people up? Gotta find someone who isn't just going to smile all around.
No, that's not. There was one that someone redubbed. There was something that someone redubbed. Delta Rouge, the other ones from Undertale. Yes! Season 4, 5, 6, 7 are all well received. 8 was after Monty's passing. And 9 was just you. I'm useful for once in my life, and it was just to remember a video game. I have to find that now. I have to find that redub. It was legitimately funny. It was actually legitimately funny. And that's what got me to get back into Ruby, and I regretted it. I so regretted it. Oh dear God, I regretted it. Apparently Toby has a timeline now. As soon as Car's brain clicked, he got zoomies like a puppy. Homophobic Ruby memes. Yes, the homophobic Ruby memes. Kara, there is a note next to the chair. I know there's a note next to the chair, but why? Why must I read? Why? If the devs don't care, if the devs don't care about this game, why should I suddenly care? Oh dear God. The funny part is, homophobic Ruby was just a shitpost. It was just a shitpost. Niklo went nerd mode talking about Noita. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Try adding redub to the search. Oh, got to go, bye, guys. Have a good one, dinner. You know what? Ruby redub. I'd have to find that. I'd have to find that specifically. But this is going back, like, how long was that ago? How long ago was that? I don't even know what to look for now. I just remember seeing it. And then someone did that did that redub. And it was uh-huh. This is gonna trigger a trace sequence, isn't it? Storage hall. Uh-huh. It's gonna trigger a chase sequence. It's gonna trigger a chase sequence. I just don't know when or where. Because it won't let me go any further. Oh, no, it stopped. Why? Okay, yes, I see you. Oh. Of course it blocks me off. Ah. How did I know? Oh. It's silent! You forgot to switch to Ban. Also, hi. Silent. I am held hostage by my community. They voted for Ban. Not the demos, but the Ban. I am forced to finish Ban. Bye, Kara, my favorite retard. My time is up. Farewell. Thank you, dinner. Oh, I meant the category. You know what? Fair. There's also the abridged series someone was doing with the character thoughts in Ruby's head. Maybe it's connected to that? I honestly don't remember. I just remember maybe it was the thoughts in maybe it might have been the abridged series. It might have been the abridged series I was thinking about. Daddy, why did you leave me? Well, are you kidding me? Are you, what? Her eyes are on you. Yours should be on your surroundings. Thank you, game. Thank Oh my god. Oh. Why didn't it start me in this room? Why didn't it start me in this room? Got some wins today. Deep, maybe soon 4. Oh my god, you were lucky. we were having a time of it on Tuesday. We were legitimately having a time of it. But Elf has a solution. A solution I cannot make a joke of, but I can allude to it. Well, to start, you're ginger, you're stinky, you're a coward, the vomit drawer, the pee rug, the poo bucket. What you did to the baby turtle? What happened to the turtle? Remember the bridge series made fun of Salem bringing a show to. It might have been the abridged series. It might have been the abridged series I was thinking of. Ruby is homophobic. Oh, did you find it? Did you find it, Darren? Copy. I just still remember that once. Because it came out of freaking.
So with me today, we have a special guest who's come all the way from a fairy tale land, Ruby Rose. Ruby, I know you don't have much time having been astral projected into the real world.
This is not it. I don't think this is it.
Alone, so I'll cut to the chase. Why do you not approve of Bumblebee?
Wow. I guess if you're just gonna ask me right off the bat, I guess I have no choice. I just don't support the lifestyle, Joe. That's really all there is to it.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm absolutely sure, Joe. Why wouldn't I be? Look, it's just not natural is all I'm saying.
Is it this? I don't think it was this.
Ruby,
I don't
that's
think it
still
was
your
this.
sister and one of your closest friends.
Some friend Blake is, but you know, I'll give her one thing. At least she puts in the bare minimum. Don't get it twisted, though. She's still not gaining sympathy from me. You know, Joe. Ever since we began our journey through Remnant, Yang
I am lucky of getting better teammates today.
Sister. She relies on me to help her more often than not. Everyone does.
Look, I get you have a lot on your
That
plate,
is
certainly
true. Like some of it does come down to like good teammates.
I don't think those carpet-munching lovebirds have my back. They're too busy holding hands and having fun with each other. They played along with John's delusions, but they couldn't take a moment to even see if I was okay. Once! No. John's make-believe friends were more important. Those gays don't have their priorities straight.
What do you have against the gays?
Look, Joe, they're just not what I expect to see. Especially when it's my husband of a sister.
Shouldn't people be allowed to be with who they want to be? I think this is a lot more about how you've been relied on far too often, Ruby. Perhaps instead of lashing out, you should seek to allow yourself to move on from what I've heard was a rather traumatizing set of events.
The pearly gates won't open for their kind.
Okay, Jamie, teleport her back into the ever after. Well, I guess that's over.
Okay. Yeah, it definitely wasn't that. It definitely wasn't that. Okay, let's continue this train roll or train wreck, depending on how you see it. Move. Move. Oh, it waits for you. Oh. Why is that? Why was that there? Why was he there? Oh, Kara doesn't approve of the gays. Oh, at least it started me back here. We'll be abandoning Kara to his bad game in about 20 minutes to bully Ju-Woon. See what I say? The perv only uses me as an interim to Ju-Woon. And then, depending on what Ju-Woon does, will determine whether or not he comes back to me. Oh. So is this just a hallway of all the enemies we killed? Or attacked? Oh. Never mind. It was red. It was red.
Through here.
His collar was red. Oh. Damn, Jump, 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 jump. He does take his sweet time, doesn't he? Boop, 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 boop. By the way, FN just announced a new gun, and it's literally just a bolter from... Wait, are you serious? I've got to check that out. Like, either that. Senator, can you say the name of the weapon? Like, what? That way I know what to look it up. Because, is it like the cause, like the CAWS, or is it like caution? Very slow door. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna have to go around in a gigantic circle, aren't I? I really am going in a giant circle. Come on. Move a little bit more. Come on. Is it open yet? Okay, it's open. What the? Okay. It's because I didn't click on the thing, didn't I? To shut the... Oh... FNMT 30. Tiny ass bolter for a bolter. Copy. Dude. Boop. Boop. Wait, why did it do that? MTL. Oh. Wait, it's a grenade gun?
Holy cow, this is the U.S. Army's revolutionary new prototype 30mm grenade launcher called the Squad Support Rifle System.
It is a cause, isn't it?
Counter UAS and even armored vehicles.
They brought back the cause.
All handled by this one chonky air-bursting son of a boomstick. It's like then that target thousands of dollars in prize money along the way to lead them along, also known as tax money. Basically, 4 different companies competed for the contract and got cash prizes from
firearm. Where was it was this old... Where was it? Google. Firearm cause. HK Claws? It oh my god, where was this thing? It had like, oh my god, I have to look that up. I have to look that up. Yes. Does it even show what it fires? Like the ammunition type? Like the ammo? Dupe. Because someone already waifu'd the gun. FN made a scar in every caliber, so they decided not to make a limit into duelists. Try HK Scar. No car is not old enough to be on this site. Pervers work fast, car. Apparently they do. I want this gun. I want this gun. No, you have to do this funny thing called reading to find the ammo. Oh, you know what? I will save that. I will save the reading for later. I will save the reading on my own time. Looks like a shitty PS2 game firearm. I mean, technically, if it's just firing grenade rounds, it doesn't need to be like ultra heavy. You just need it to just like chuck the grenade round down range. It's something that like it's something that always pissed me off about the Bolter, or like the Bolter and Bolt rounds itself, is because everyone was like, oh, it's a Bolt round. This thing can like blow the arm off a regular human. Blah 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 blah. It's like all 40K propaganda. A 75 millimeter like gyrojet, like it's not gonna blow the arm off a human. Humans fire, like people can fire an autocannon from the shoulder, and it's like the bolt, like the actual bolt round itself does not actually have that much what's it called, like overall like recoil, or it wouldn't. About the only difference between a bolt like a Space Marine bolt round and a human one bolt round is that you probably have it as a double stack, so you probably want to widen the magazine well to where you can, instead of having it as a single stack, you have it as a double stack. So that would be the only real difference. But even then, like, I still don't like the bolt round from a pure like, okay, there were the rounds that were ignited via electromagnetic rail. So you essentially had, like, it was in the heavy bolters, and it was in
If anybody asks, you did this. What was that?
Look at you, with your stupid little ears. You think you're so perfect. You and your human friend. You're not better than any of us! I will be back. You can be sure of that.
Why didn't we chuck him to the void?
Escapes my fire.
Why didn't we just chuck him into the void?
What was that about? Let's go. The place is right this way.
No. Oh, well, never mind. But it has like but at which point you just have a railgun. You just literally have a railgun, but it was mostly in the heavy bolters, and the Sisters of Battle bolt guns have that functionality to where it has electromagnetic rail. And those ones don't need the propellant to launch the round down range or launch it out of the what's it called? But the problem is that you have like this stupid like powder charge which connects to the rocket fuel like back end, so that way you propel that thing out of the barrel. The propellant would light the what's it called? Would light the propellant, and then it would, like, the rocket gyrojet ammunition would take it from there. Oh, that's like so many ways of failure. That's like at least 2 to 3 methods of failure from that gun alone, from that, or just that ammunition type. And when you start to analyze, like, it was better. The world was better. Like, the universe was better before they started explaining everything. But then they started explaining everything. They, like, because before, like, space, like 40K was like, oh, here is like the golden age of mankind was Star Trek, and then humanity fell into like war, and we became tech savages, and that's all you knew, is like some weird dark ages of space magic. And then everyone like had, like, it was all the frickin' Astard, like the Astards. I refuse to call them Astards. I refuse to call them Space Marines, because they're just like, they don't have like the cool factor anymore. They lost that. Like, they might as well just be called Astards for all I care. But like all because like the 30K novels, all because like, oh my god, I can go on and on and on. I have grown to like dislike like any and all forms of modern 40K, because the more that they describe things, the more you realize these people have no idea what the hell they're talking about. Because 75 caliber is like nothing. Well, I mean, it's like not nothing. But when you talk to if a bolt round can kill a space marine or like an Astard, then you know the exact caliber that you need to wipe them out. And we know that the bolt round could also kill and penetrate Tyranids. So now all of a sudden, like the world is like so like 40K is like so OP. Like no, it's really, really not, because now we have metrics to go by that can say specifically and empirically that like no, like we know exactly what caliber takes these things out. The problem with that, Kara, is how the field operatives work. They don't do precision shots unless you're a sniper. When the military squad encounters hostile, they just suppress the hell out of the area it was in. That's overplaying it. Dislocation at best. So an underslung grenade launcher would be quicker than swapping to a second rifle, adding more weight and removing a more useful weapon. Are you talking about like the underslung weapons versus like the devoted weapons, like that one, like the grenade rifle rather than a underslung? Because I know the forward weight, yeah, because that's a whole lot of extra weight on the front of your gun to just be devoted to a single shot, like a single 30mm grenade or what have you. From the back, it looks like the blue thing is busy. I like Red Bull can sized bullets. They're not Red Bull can sized bullets. That's the thing. That's the thing, Senator. That's propaganda. They're not that big. They're not the size of Red Bull. They are actually smaller. They are so much smaller because they're little tiny gyrojet RPGs. So like they don't have they don't need the extra like the actual the casing itself is filled with ammunition. The bolt round does not need that much like powder to propel it forward, because it's running on its own internal rocket fuel, or like, you know, their own like fuel. So it doesn't need all of that. So they cut that out, and they just have like this tiniest 40K bolter round. This is literally all bullshit. This is like they try, but it's still not even remotely this big. They bigified it. They bigified it because when you get into what like the right there, like right there, that is the casing. That is the casing that it just is enough to push it, propel it forward, out of the bolt gun. And this tiny little gap right here is the charge. So this thing would be like it's not like they think it is. It's not. But they want you to think that it's this big hulking round. That it's not. It's not. And I believe these, like this depicted stuff is from the RPG. And even then, this is like, Oh, unless you're talking about the actual grenade rounds from like real life, in which case, yes. That was me complaining about the new rifle car. Oh! none of us in military here. There's probably a reason why they have grenade rifle markets. Grenade rifles market. If it has small bullet, why does it sound like Zeus when it fires? Because it's once again propaganda. It's literally propaganda. It's like because it has an explosive charge. It does have an explosive charge. So the explosion when it hits is, you know, that like maybe then, but like most of what you will see online is bullshit. It's bullshit propaganda. Much in the same way like the standard like the last gun. Like all this lore about the last gun being able to like heat like it fires like superheated laser bolts, yada yada yada, and it's able to scald and like the entire what's it called? It hits with like so many joules that it can punch a hole through an unarmed person. And then you then you look at the world and you're like, wait a minute, none of this makes sense. Because this firing at that superheated level, like even if like you were to like notwithstanding like super tech to contain that what's it called, that you're not like it, no, because that like it would that would crater a Space Marine. That would crater right through Space Marine armor. That would crater through like most Tyranid stuff. And then by saying like these things are flashlights, no. So then you're like, wait a minute, because every single depiction of these last guns always have smoke, like a gas emitting from the thing. Like that, lasers don't really do that unless they're burning something directly in front of it. So the only real thing that it could be is that these things are a chemical, and there were chemical lasers way back in the day, but they were abandoned because of how unreliable they were. Because the chemical mixture, like it required a lot of chemical mixture to like be condensed into this was like on a, what's it called, old chemical laser weapons. Because this thing was initially put on a frickin' plane. God, it's been a while since I thought it, like since I looked this up. But it was tested, and then all of a sudden, like it clicked, pretty much everything in 40K has to be from like what's it called, like a propaganda perspective, because if that laser was hitting at that many joules at that heat, like you wouldn't need the bolters, you wouldn't need the like the astards, because like you just have like all laser weapons. So either one or two things are like going on. Either the standard laser, the standard last pattern, like what's it called, weapon is not hitting at those joules, or it could be that like they've printed so many of them and something is damaged to where they are printing out, like it could theoretically happen to where the oh my god, the Mars guys, Arbides were the Judge Dredd. Custodes are the other guys. Oh my god, why can't I? Mechanicus, Adeptus Mechanicus. Those guys. It could be because they worship the everything, the everything technology they worship. But it could be that the lenses are not properly aligned, so they're not getting the full punch out of it. There could be like legitimate problems with the design that got scrambled, and they're just reprinting like a failed design. that could be a possibility. The grenade rifle could be useful in some situations, but more often you're going to be using the rifle as a secondary rifle or a shotgun for close quarters, or a second anti-armor weapon. It was PSC. I worked directly alongside the militaries around the world and hired goons using the same gear. The last gun? Yes, the last gun. I mean, this at this point, I'm kind of like flip flopping into reality because a lot of 40K weaponry is based off of like real world things that were going on at the time. So the bolt gun was made off of the gyrojet, but they're like, but what if we put like a mixture of this, that, and the other, like to make its own like. Games Workshop plagiarizes everything. It literally plagiarizes everything. So when you think about that, 40K plagiarize. Warhammer 40K. There will be like so many things from emblems. Like someone went through all like the Catachans are basically just the Terminator. Plagiarism. And what's it called? There is like what's it called was strictly taken right out of Dune. So it like what haven't they stolen at this point is what you know. Oh, that's my favorite grenade. Well, the funny thing is that the last pack, the energy pack that you put into the last gun can be supercharged and used as a grenade in desperate means and measures. For the fun-sized bolter round, they show each bullet is about half the size or less the size. The casing propellant takes up a percentage of that space. Yes. It was on an aircraft carrier. Lasers are for nerds and hipsters. Real chuds use kinetic projectiles. That's how you fuck over the Jedi. Molten lead to the face sucks more than people think. Yes, kind of, because you can't force around like a shotgun to the face. I mean, Vader probably could. Like, unironically, Vader probably could. The Emperor probably could. Yoda could. But that is like extreme measures. You're like talking about the Emperor, Vader, and Yoda. But your standard like your standard Jedi is not doing jack. Gun. Also, you'll be asking with that amount of power, why waste it with an arm when the power with what that power where wouldn't a man left it? What? I did not follow that. None of them can. No, theoretically speaking, like if you have if they see it coming, like if you catch them unaware, right? If you catch them unaware, or if you're using like a micron cannon, like or any micron gun, it's like dodge particles, sandpaper. They're not like they can't even force push their way out of it. But there is things called force shields, like unironically where they conduct like force, like energy, like magical force energy around them as a bubble shield. And that theoretically could, but that's like, Okay, back to Ban Ban. Otherwise, I'm never gonna complete this game. The space... The Space Wizards got used to the blue lasers, and guns haven't been a thing in centuries. They can never expect the classics. Well, no, in Star Wars, like, unironically, they do have standard slug weaponry. Not many people use them, but...
The map points to this building.
The Mandalorians use them. Not often, but they do use them. Because sometimes, like, a good slug thrower is just generally good. And no one can beat a flamethrower.
The Elder was right. I really was replaced. And by 6 of all people. The one person I truly thought was my friend. I feel like such a fool. This explains a lot of the strange things I've seen before I met you. Let's just find a way to get this elevator going. The map shows the entrance.
Did we get
to the
him?
bad areas
Unfortunately,
on one of
we'll
the
need a
upper
dustpan for what's left of him. Kara, Force Shield was... Wait, it was retconned? When? Oh my... Okay, Perv's right then no they can't. Oh my... I am going on such old lore. I am going on such old lore that... They would be so cute if they weren't trying to kill me. Okay. I can't jump over this, can I? Maybe in the Disney universe, but Legends is a force barrier, cannot stop a physical projectile. Oh. Mandalorian's Wookiee bow. Oh, Wookiee bows! I forgot about the Wookiee bows. And the Tusken, the Tusken Raiders. Use kinetic weaponry. It's time for grab. Kara's got a bad case of grabs. His mouth X open. Oh God. Nope. Okay. I'm probably... That's 2. Well, shit. This is gonna make things a lot harder. Oh, they don't hurt me! Holy sh... Oh my God. For a second, I thought they actually did hurt. Like they would actually try to kill me. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? Oh, there we go. Well, I got an army of little lobsters now. I thought it. You know what? In a way, I'm kind of glad they followed me upstairs, because otherwise, I would not have realized that those things were friendly. P.S. They don't do anything, just body block you. Crab people, crab people, crab people. Well, that looks like a bomb. Okay, so we have one more left. They follow Kara because Kara's natural filth. Lobsters are bottom feeders, and they follow Kara. What do they mean by that? Well, that one was friendly. I'm missing one. I got that one. Oh! There we go. Well, now it means I can read this. Frumosa Nostra family. We're gonna encounter Mom, aren't we? Oh. It's only a matter of time before we encounter Mom. Huh. Orange. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm playing match the things. Okay, there we go. And there we go. Oh. They evolved into peak form. Everyone will become crab. Abandoning Kara for your wound now. Shut up, perv! Memory games. Kara's nemesis cost dementia. No! Why have you done this? Okay, that was there. Ban. Oh my god, lucky. Blue. Oh my god. Blue. Cyan. Bitter of giggles. Okay, I just restart. Oh my god. Oh. I could have sworn. Oh, it was that one. This is why they have the body block, isn't it? They're meant to body block you from this. Ban, green. Bambolina. Follow me over here. Blue, blue, red, red, da da da, green, green. Okay. No. Then blue, and then blue. Nope. Blue, blue. Wasn't the top corner? Oh, it was that one. Okay, there we go. Cyan. Grumpy, orange. Grumpy, grump. Yellow, yellow. Orange, orange. One more. But it's I could ramble on about like 40K lore. Because I used to actively like that game. It's actually kind of funny because I used to play it semi regularly. And after I started to fall out of love out of like the 40K when they started going crazy, then that's when I just stopped playing. Well, not tabletops altogether, but I stopped playing 40K. And in order to do a because during a it was Piwo and Zosimus. It was Piwo and Zosimus where they were doing a 40K session. And he asked Zosimus asked for a refresher, like to get to learn like 8th edition or no 10th edition. And I'm like, you do realize that like I know absolutely nothing. I know absolutely freaking nothing about 10th because I abandoned it at like 7th. I abandoned like when they started nerfing the like they nerfed like every single one of my armies. That I played sisters. They tried squatting them, and every single time they made a comeback, they're like no. And then they kept complaining like all because of freaking the tournament goers. They were nerfing the crap out of so many of them. Then they nerfed the crap out of my Catachans. And I like my Catachans. Oh. And oh my god, and then out of sheer like spite, I picked up Dark Eldar and Tau, and then I became hated because I was running Dark Eldar and Tau. Not together, but you know, they were just known for being really, really, really powerful. Why do I keep going to that? But I kind of like the I like the way that Tau is, because it prevents me from being like hyper aggressive. Because I want to get with like right within like close range. I'm just so used to playing sisters, and sisters will like get right within mid range and then get right up in your face and like start going to town. So I like being just hyper aggressive. But thank you.
I'm really upset.
Bye-bye.
I don't know what to do or how to feel. And even when they decided to finally let me out, it was also they could harvest me for parts. This father guy, why does he care so much for Six anyway? If we're so similar, shouldn't he care for me just as much?
Okay. One more because padding needed to not give that refund time limit. Oh my, you're right. It was, oh my god. I didn't even think about that. The padding was there so you don't refund it. Okay, that's actually smart. That's actually really smart. That's cruel, but smart. I only played video games at dawn. That, yeah, like I mostly played the video games. Like after I hated the thing. I played mostly video games, and even the video games, you were just kind of like coping for like good video games, and most of them were garbage. Like legit, most of them were garbage, except for like Dawn of War 1. Dawn of War 2 was okay. It wasn't the best. It wasn't Dawn of War 1. It was not Dawn of War 1, but it did have Tyranids. It did have the Tyranids. But in the same sense, it's just like like they got rid of like so many factions and so many armies to just play Dawn of War 2. But by the time Dawn of War 3 came out, it was a mess. And that's why I'm worried about Dawn of War 1. Or like no, the remake of Dawn of War 3. Oh. Because Dawn of War 4. Dawn of War 4. Oh my god, I'm getting everything mixed up. It does not look to be good. Like it on aesthetically, it looks like it could be good because they're remaking Dawn of War 1 from the I mean, they're not remaking it, but they're bringing back the combat and everything else of Dawn of War 1. So functionally, it's Dawn of War 1, but with like a fresh coat of paint, but with not being called a remake. It's but you know what? No, because Vermintide is good. Vermintide 2 is good. Darktide had good, like a good structure, but they just didn't know what to do with it. Like at launch, that game was shit. At launch, that game was garbage.
I knew you wouldn't be able to hold back.
Seven, I'm getting you out of there. I know everything now. I was going to replace you, Six, and so you locked me away where no one could find me.
And how exactly are you going to save the world with this information? With the press of a button, I'll make you never see Seven again. Just give yourself up, Flumbo. To be blunt, we need parts of you. And only then, maybe I'll let Seven go. If she isn't also needed, of course.
Just do as he says, Flumbo. It's what's best for everyone.
Never! You both already taken enough from me!
Well, you're already here. I might as well just go ahead and do it.
Seven! No! Is that a projector? Play the thing that the Elder gave you!
Play the tape.
Turn that off!
Wait, why? Let's watch it.
It's fake.
You're the reason I'm like this? Why would you do that?
At the time, you were just another rat.
Pamela just hanging out.
I didn't know you'd become my favorite experiment. But we can try to reverse it.
Favorite experiment?
I knew this would happen one day. Of all my creations, you were the most fascinating.
Oh.
It's a shame. I won't see the final stage.
So who was... Oh. So who
There's
was...
one thing you need to know about me, Six. I'm not the perfect version of you that they wanted me to be. And you're not as imperfect as they want you to think. I'm just better at controlling my anger.
Stand next to the projector. So we're gonna see a Mortal Kombat scene go down.
Stand back, my friend. It's about to get messy.
Gat Ben. They're all in the soup. Exit the bay. You know, I probably should have seen the other character. I should have went that direction. Because that was the new character I did not know. XD. Oh. Okay. Knowing nothing of the task hasn't stopped you before. That is also true. I remember what happened to Dawn of War 3. You don't have high I don't have high hopes. I do not have high hopes for Dawn of War 4. Oh. Because looking at like the dev team behind Dawn of War 4 has no. Didn't I kill you? Perfect.
Then, the anteater enters the stage. She moved like smoke, silent, choking, inevitable. And I quote her, "You need me as much as I need you. Trust me." Now, the rules change.
Wishlist the sequel here. Last Ticket to the Abyss. Oh. I hate the cliffhanger in this. All of them have cliffhangers. Yeah, this is the worst part. I called it though. I called it. Everyone was saying, no, Ban Ban's good. Ban Ban's good. I'm like, no, Ban Ban's the bad guy. That poor little creature got stabbed and shanked multiple times. I mean, bro, don't make them all like that. I mean, broken. Ban Ban and Kaiju fight. Yakuza final Ban Ban boss. Wait, Song is Tryhard Ninja? He's still around? Apparently. I wonder if what wasn't Shibidoki voicing one of the characters? I remember in Ban Ban Zero I saw Shibidoki's voice act one of the characters, and I can't remember who. I guess not. I guess she was only in Ban Ban Zero. I have to check what Tryhard Ninja is doing. Yeah, the movie. The music's actually good. The music's really good. It is the weirdest. How do I? Like every. It's like as much as I hate as much as I hate Ban Ban, at the same time, oh my god. Because there's so much padding. There's so much padding. I just wish they would make a, you know. Okay. Try hard. Ninja. What are you doing? 1 year ago. This hurts my soul. 1 month ago. 1 month ago. 3 months ago. Yeah, he's still around. He's just not doing much. 'Cause wasn't he... Oh my god, who did the Bending Machine one? I like this song. I actually did like this song. This song, he didn't do the he didn't do Ban Ban Zero, did he? I don't believe he did Ban Ban Zero. At least not that I see. Nope. Okay, now then, scream Ban Ban at the top of your lungs. No! Ban Ban is kind of like a car crash. You can't look away. You want to see where... I kind of want to see where it goes. I do kind of... Like, it's... Like, oh my god, mechanically it's a bad game. Like, there's so much padding. Like, this was the worst one when it came with padding. Because it was just, like little tiny menial tasks that are just there to stretch out the time. And which I hate doing those. I hate doing, like, it's one of my pet peeves in all video games, just doing menial tasks like that. But I kind of want to see where it goes. This was, I think, the worst one when it came with. Okay, it was the best one when it came to it was the best one when it came to like performance, because this like Ban Ban 8 was the best performance one outside of like maybe Ban Ban Zero. I still can't run my 3D with it, but that's more probably a me thing. But but like storytelling, like there's part of me that wants to see if they would do it like a visual novel. If, like, what would happen if they did a visual novel? Because I'm like, morbid curiosity, yes, morbid curiosity. You know what? I'm gonna subscribe to but I need to Bendy and the Machine songs, because there was one from ages ago. Was it? It was Can't Be Erased. But there was Can't Be Erased. It was this one. It was this one right here. 8 years ago, 7 years ago. Was it this one? Five years ago, JT Music. So it wasn't. It was this song from ages ago. Oh, don't give them ideas, Carl. They'll actually add a visual novel segment to a game. Because this was a really good song from like ages ago. Bum, 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 bum.
I'm the product of an artist whose creations bring the light. Upon this somber threshold, imagination comes to life. Just free yourself from reason, soon you'll see in black
And I like his singing voice, because it's like part metal. It's like part metal, but like part metal, part grunge. And I can't place it. I cannot place it. But I like it. Of all the fan songs, none of them beat Fallen Kingdom. Well, this is an original. This was an original. The thing is with the Fallen Kingdom, Fallen Kingdom was based off of a actual existing song, which was Coldplay Viva La Vida. Ba, 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 ba. But this I like all these old like so many of these like fan like things was like mostly with Minecraft. Cause you had this, Don't Mind at Night, Revenge. There was a whole bunch of them. There was a metric shit ton of them. And Take Back the Night. They were good. They were like unironically good. Even oh my god, it was there was a Minecraft version of it, which was the zombie song. Where? It was Macabre Rotting Girl, like this one. Macabre Rotting Girl song. It was originally based off of this one right here. This was the original of this song. And then it got animated to this. And I preferred this animation. I legitimately preferred this animation because it was really good. It was using God, I think it was like using Blender and MMD. I forgot what animation they used. But I liked it. Because when I saw this one, I'm like, this one's good. This one's really good. And then it got remade later on into a Minecraft version. But there was something about this one I liked better. And I think it was the facial expressions. Because whoever did this did a really good... I think they did a really good job with the facial animations. And that's what this one is. But then
video was sponsored by Filmora 9.
But then you end up with like that very distinct, what's it called? It's almost like beat for beat. It's like almost beat for beat the same video. But there was just like something with it that I just don't like. It's good. It's like a really good animation, but there's just something about it that I don't. I just because it's a quadrilogy. What if I told you it had a prequel song? The Minecraft! By the way, there is a sequel to this music video, if I'm not mistaken. I did not know it had a prequel or a sequel. I thought it was just a standalone. See, that's there's like little tiny details that I'm just not like I don't like it. It's like a personal preference thing, but Fallen Kingdom series. Copy. Paste. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. I thought weren't they all standalones? I could have sworn they were all standalones.
Right here in the darkness, there's nothing left for me to do.
Huh.
It's easier to run away, but today we got to cast the shadows out from sight.
Ah. And then that one goes. That's Take Back the Night. So what was the... I must have missed this entirely. Because I don't think I've seen this one. I remember Take Back the Night. I remember Fallen Kingdom. But I don't think I've seen this one. Which means I probably haven't seen the last one? I just realized something. It didn't hit me until right now with right that. Captain Sparkle's singing voice kind of sounds like Weird Al. You will never be able to unhear it now. First was a parody, rest is all original. Ooh. Wait a minute. Is that where they got the idea for the pig queen? Like the pigling queen? Because I don't remember a single mob that was like that. Honestly, I don't know. It's right. He has that high pitched echo. No, it's Tryhard doing the. Wait, is Tryhard doing the singing? Well, whoever's singing this song sounds a lot like Weird Al. You know what's really cool? Is that when you look at like this, right? And you're like, you look at that, like, if Minecraft had this, if Minecraft had this, like stuff like this, I would definitely play more Minecraft. But then you look at the mods, and some of those, like I have seen Sensoka, like add Toho mods, like full gun mods, like a complete like restructuring how the arms do, and you're like, all of this is in Minecraft, and you're like, yes. Like how much of like an overhaul or do some of these Minecraft mods go? And apparently they go like really freaking deep. Oh, this is where they got. You know, after seeing the Minecraft movie, seeing this, like, the Minecraft movie was like, even though it was a shitpost like thing, like it really was kind of like a love letter to Minecraft, wasn't it? Because some of those enemies were there's not any mobs that were like that. So that all that is like original, and it was from this and stuff like this. Those are two videos I've never seen. Because I've not seen the previous one. I've definitely not seen this one. Oh, maybe in the Minecraft is like an RPG game. Forgot what it was called. Minecraft Dungeon? Are you talking about the there was two. There was the I think it was like the Telltale one, and then there was the Dungeons one. I don't know what ever happened to the Telltale one. I think it ended, but I'm not sure. Either that or it got passed on to a new studio. You know, if they ever make a Minecraft movie 2, it's definitely gonna have the End Dragon. Because they've already released, they already hinted at, oh my god, it was Steve and, who was the redhead? Who was the ginger girl? I forgot her name. I forgot her name. Alex? Was it Alex? Oh, the Tekkit rabbit hole. Hytale is fucking dead after a decade in work. Yep. A lot of them are gone now. Like legitimately, like a lot of them are gone. It was like last year Hytale announced they stopped. Alex. Okay, it is. Yeah. If I'm getting confirmed from both sides, then it was Alex. That was really good. That was like legit really good. I never caught the last two pieces. I never caught the last two pieces. No, he had a totem of undying trust. Okay. Boop. No. What game were we playing? Killa. Oh, wrong. Okay. Because otherwise we'll just go down like a memory of It's silent with the X, the X lowercase d. Like, ah! Like memory lane! Nostalgia! Ah. It's been a long time. It's been what, 10 years? How long are you gonna keep sleeping? Hey, wake up. Ugh. You were asleep the whole place. Seriously? It was our date after such a long time, you know. You are... What? Are you pretending to forget my name to wiggle your way out of this? I'm your one and only friend, and an adorable Raffi, for crying out loud. Sorry, it's not that I forget, it's just a bit dizzy. So I came to the theater to watch the puppet show. Stop spouting dumb nonsense already. The puppet show already ended ages ago. Everyone in the theater left while I was waking you up, you dummy. Sorry. Fine. I'm not expecting anything from you. Let's get out of here. Oh, return to game. Oh. Oh, I can't go up there. Oh, wait. A puppet with a calm expression is writing in a journal. I dreamed of a girl like from her childhood. The moment I saw the frail orphan, I instinctively picked her up. She was so thin and fragile on the back that I almost forgot I had the wrong child. So I mentioned broccoli soup for dinner to test her. She instantly looked miserable. You know what this game reminds me of? It reminds me of the one game I did not finish. The one where everything is like puzzle, and you were trying to go for like the colors and shapes and everything. As I woke up from the dream, I immediately returned home from the capital. Thankfully, nothing seems to have happened at home. I must be getting old, worrying over things like this. Congratulations, actor mentor required. These are steam engine parts, complex components here on display. Looks like someone's prized collection. A puppet is busy writing something. Today, Mentor seems to be in an extremely bad mood. Is it because she just got back from the capital? She hates going out, even if it's just for groceries and supplies. I don't think Mentor likes people very much, especially face-to-face interactions. But still, she took me in when I was an orphan. I still don't understand why. I must do my best to be a good disciple she wants. So she won't regret taking me in. I should make Mentor's favorite dish, steamed fish, for dinner tonight. I hope it makes her happy. Actor disciple required. It's an old doll. It looks like it was hand stitched together with care. Did someone make this themselves? Unfortunately, the craftsmanship isn't great. A book, which I can't reach. Yep, I can't reach at all. Exit stage. A small garden. Wait, did I? There's no way did I break the game? Did I break the game already? There's no way. There's no way. I wasn't supposed to go up here, was I? Because I can't exit stage right or left. No, technically right. I can't exit stage left either. Well, that just exits me out of the game. Oh my god. Why do I always do this? Why? It's just like natural for me. It's natural for me to just do that. Oh. Oh my god. Exit. Damn it, it's locked. Are we trapped in here? Don't say stupid things. There's gotta be a way out somewhere. What's that? You know what the bad thing is? I have to go to the bathroom. You know what? I will take a quick bathroom break. Be right back. I have returned. Hopefully I don't break the game again. Investigate result scene, find clues, examine the clues to figure out what happened. The cause scene stage is empty. Fill it with clues. Place the appropriate... Oh, wait a minute. Is this gonna be like Danganronpa? How to get out of the new puppet trope members. First, examine the props in the result room of the puppet show. Second, place the props in the correct spots in the cause room to open the door. Follow these steps, and I bet we can open the door. But I can't remember the details of the puppet show. Not my problem. I was exhausted from waking you up, so I'm not lifting a finger. It's all on you. Actually, I don't mind being stuck here. In fact, I might be even better. I get to stay with you forever. Alright, let's hurry up and figure out this puppet show. Okay, so now I can go up here. Mentor. And Disciple. However, I still cannot reach the book. Small garden. Does it matter where I put him? Select a prop. Select. I pulled the lever. Something about this feels off. Disciple. Mentor. Horsey. So the disciple's all bloody. I pulled the lever. Are you really taking me with you now? Didn't we finish that conversation earlier? I said I would. Yes, I can walk on my own. With those legs, come, lean on me. Thank you. I think you should know something about me. I am an unlucky child. Everyone called me a crow that brings misfortune. That's why everyone hated me. It makes sense, doesn't it? Who would like a weirdo like me? I see. So you're trying to warn me to stay away. No, that's not it. By the way, you seem to know a bit about herbs. Where did you learn? Oh, at the orphanage. I learned it from the library there. Sounds useful. Good. Really? I might be useful? I'm actually good at housework. At the orphanage, I did the laundry, the chores, and I can cook. I can make soup for 20 people with perfect seasoning. And I don't have picky eating habits, except for broccoli. I see. It's good that you can cook. From now on, call me Mentor. I may be washed up apothecary, but I have plenty to teach you. You'll learn for my sake, won't you? Yes. If it's for you, Mentor, I'll do my best. So that goes back to like where they first met. Last coffee. No more coffee. This play, it's about mentor and disciple. The disciple lives at the mentor's home, learning the arts of herbal medicine. But the disciple was actually an orphan. And the mentor took her in when she had nowhere else to go. That's right. The door just unlocked. Hey, were you just pretending to be asleep? How do you know the story so well? Pretending? I was really what? Really sleeping through the puppet show we came to watch together? Let's just get out of the puppet theater. The door has opened. Bum bum. Another puppet show. The door is locked too. Then we only have one choice. Let's solve the second half of the puppet show. Oh. It's a torch! Even a small flame into a great fire. So you must be careful. Prop torch. Is that a bomb? Is this a bomb? No, it's a dud. A bomb is of this size must have dropped by aircraft. Was there a war? A dud shell. Is this a burning puppet? It's just a puppet, but somehow it's horrifying. Did a fire break out or something? Burning doll. It's a flyer. The steam engine never betrays. Magic is the power of monsters. Let's eradicate it with the power of steam. Recruiting for the Steam Army to eliminate the remaining curse of magic from this land. It seems to be propaganda material. It's a newspaper. Tensions rise between the Steam faction and Magic faction. No signs of reconciliation yet. Reports say oppressed magic districts are erupting into the riots. The casualties of war fall upon all cities alike. The articles are all about war and devastation. So this scene is war. Select a prop. Bomb. The tragedy of war. Burned down orphanage. Always beware of fire. I pull the lever. A burning town. This was caused by war. The propaganda and articles make it clear the capital is at war, split between the Steam and Magic factions. War between factions has caused all this suffering. If death is the only inevitable end, why can't humans let go of their greed? I heard the sound of a door unlocking. Something about this doesn't feel right. I need to get out of here. Wait. Could I have picked anything? Well, you actually managed to solve the final puppet show. So, are you really gonna leave this place without me? Yeah. If I don't get back and finish the laundry today, the director will scold me again. After all that, you're just gonna do laundry. How lame. Sorry for being lame. If I don't hurry, I might get kicked out. And besides, if they find out I snuck out with you again, who knows what punishment I'll get. Oh. So it's my fault again, huh? You always blame others. No wonder you're an outcast. What? How could you say that? You're the worst. Just go. Go back to wherever you belong. Why? The village is burning. Our home. The orphanage. It's burning. Director? This is all your fault. Even when the great town was reduced to ashes in the war, somehow you're the only one who survived. And you didn't shed a tear amidst the hell like a monster. Damn it, I should have realized then. Your cursed eyes. I should never have taken you in. It should have been you who died, not us. Why should we die because of you? Leaving us in this hell, and then going off with the absurd friend of yours to that place again. Do you think I'll let you live? You're a monster that will never be accepted anywhere. You finally awoken. Feeling better now? It hurts. Hold still. What a grievous wound. Who are you? I came here to take care of something. Looks like I'm quite late. Are you one of the children living here? I have many questions for you. But your recovery is priority. If I add this mushroom, the special soup just for you will be ready. Here, drink it. You have questions for me? And thank you, but that mushroom is poisonous and causes hallucinations. I don't think I can drink the soup. Oh, that's right. I'll have to brew it again. You know your herbs well. While I cook the soup again, rest a bit. So you were in that burned down orphanage, huh? Luckily, the forest didn't burn, so you were able to survive. Yes, that's right, but now the village it's no more. I'm the only one left alive. I keep thinking that maybe it's because of my misfortune that everyone else died. I cowardly survived alone. In the end, you were the one who survived. Humans. They'll eventually die no matter how much they struggle. You survived, so you just live your life by doing whatever needs to be done. And I too have things to do before I die. I must do them. Clinging to the past like you is such a fool's act, and I don't have the time to coddle you. It's your choice now. Stay here, mired in your foolish thoughts, or follow me and leave all that behind. I want to follow you. I may be a cursed freak with no friends, but I want to follow you. Please, let me follow you. I'll try to become someone useful. Stop walking. I wasn't going to leave you behind anyway, but your leg injury will worsen if you keep walking like that. Speaking of which, we haven't properly introduced ourselves. What's your name? I don't have a name yet. Sometimes the adults call me Dire, though. What? Let's forget that name. From now on, your name is Valhalla. Valhalla? It means the paradise where warriors sleep. Paradise. I'm late to introduce myself. My name is Pandora. From now on, you'll call me Mentor. It's still a long way to go, so rest well. Let's start a new day together. With me. Do you remember now? That name. You cherished it so much, even to the point of betraying me. Start. So what's the ladder? Apparently I can't do anything with the ladder. Oh. So that's the autosaves. This is probably chapters. There's something behind these towels. It feels like I've had a long dream. Let's go back to Mentor's house. I'm back. Mentor, I'm here. The schedule ended earlier than expected. I've heard rumors about a strange epidemic spreading. Maybe because of that, the capital was quieter than I thought. I mean, not the capital, the market. No response. Is she sleeping? Now something's starting to make sense. My name is Valhalla. I'm an apprentice apothecary. I live with my mentor in the wasteland. Yeah, she's practically my only family. I don't remember much from my childhood. The only thing I remember is that my mentor took me in as a war orphan. I was able to escape the madness thanks to her. Yeah, my mentor. She saved me. Actually, I just returned to the capital after being away for 3 days. This is a secret from my mentor, because my mentor had a psychological aversion to crowded places. I don't know why. Anyway, because my mentor dislikes it, I didn't really go out unless I had to. But I lied to my mentor, saying that I was going out to the city, and secretly went to take the Royal Apothecary exam. I wanted to be proudly recognized as my mentor's apprentice, so I went without her permission. If I pass the exam, do you think she'll be happy for me? Mentor, I'm back! But where is Mentor? I wonder if she took her antidote today. Probably she forgot. I should prepare the medicine. It's in the blue bottle in the drawer, but why is this bitter herb here? Did Mentor drop it? Mentor, you really are a bit of a klutz. Anyway, let's put the scattered herbs back in the basket on the desk. I still haven't picked up all the herbs. Found it. She took her medicine yesterday, but she hasn't taken her today's medicine yet. Mentor's condition is getting worse. I think we need to go to the capital for treatment. Mentor hates leaving this place, but if she stays here... Where is Mentor, by the way? Is she in her room? I've got Mentor's medicine, so let's head to the Mentor's room. Congratulations, antidote acquired. Are those height lines? Mentor, you haven't taken today, your antidote today. Are you sleeping? Is anyone in there? I'm coming in. Oh! Mentor, this is a box. Do not open. This is definitely Mentor's handwriting. No, this isn't the time for this. I need to go to see Mentor. Oh, and this, a steam gun? Did she use this? The magazine is empty. This box that says do not open. It's a bottle used to contain emergency medicine. Looks like she's already taken it. Mentor. What's going on? Mentor, are you okay? Stay with me. Mentor, can you hear me? La must be killed. Huh? Yes, the monster that did this to me must be killed. Time is running out. I'm going to die soon. If I die like this, my revenge. My entire life. Valhalla. You were supposed to arrive tomorrow. No, maybe this is for the best. Yes. That should be in my box. That cursed place. That. No. What am I saying? Valhalla, don't open that box. But no. Mentor, calm down. The one who did this to me. La must die. My mentor is dead. My mentor's corpse also vanished like smoke. I couldn't do anything. From the time my mentor saved me, she had already lost the use of one arm. The bruise on her arm shaped like a hairprint or handprint of a child. From that bruise, some unknown poison spread, and that's why my mentor had been taking the antidote. Why didn't she just cut off that useless arm, which was only spreading death? And not to mention, there are unresolved questions surrounding my mentor's death. The mess in the room, the bullet marks on the walls. Blood was flowing from the mentor's mouth, and her chest had a huge hole in it. She didn't tell me or revealed anything until the moment of her death. Now what's left for me? Nothing. Nothing at all. A letter? Delivery for me? Who would send a letter? What's going on? Clockwork Owl. Once again, I've brought misfortune, and now I'm alone again. In the end, all that's left for me is my mentor's last words. Yes, once again, in this despair, mentor showed me the direction I must go. Oh! Do I choose revenge and go with Pandora's box? Or do I choose the owl, the path of the owl and the clock, or the path of the clockwork owl? This could be a really good game. Oh, by the way, previous 40K rant, it might be corpse dangled around strings by the company. But we have Space King instead, was just released the 3rd episode. Space. Wait a minute. Was that brother? Oh my God, who was the one that did the text to speech, guys? Revenge is more fun. Well, that and Pandora's box. Valhalla. It's literally Pandora's box. This is an ornate box in front of my mentor's door. On it is written in my mentor's handwriting, "Do not open." It says not to open, but if I can find a clue about my mentor's death from this, but if I open this box, I feel like I'll never be able to turn back. Should I open it? Is opening it the right thing to do? I need a moment to prepare myself. Outside the window, the delivery owl perched, holding the letter on his beak. Should I open the window? Is this letter really that important right now? Let's not do it. Okay, so the story probably wants you to go with Pandora's box. Space King is Flash Gits. Emperor TTS got fully yeah. They got cease and desist, and they changed to the vampire guys, the vampire hunters. I think they were. They moved on to the world. That's what it was. World of Darkness, with a hunter and the parenting. This is a watch engraved with my mentor's name. It looks somewhat shabby, but still elegant. Could this be my mentor's? I'll take it for now. And this? An invitation? There's an invitation and a letter inside. It says, it grants wishes, such as strange invitation. And it's from an angel. Who would have believed something like this? And this letter. This is a very weird game. Like it allows you to choose the language, but it still has like the South Korean language in it. But this is like old Nordic. The one who killed my mentor, La. In that case, I have only one choice left. Oh, even the freaking name of the game is a play on words. It's like the person that we're sent to kill is La. So it like the whole thing is kill La. But you become my head hurts. Where am I? My memory is hazy. How did I end up here? Let's start by taking a look around. I don't know how long this demo is. But can I go to the main menu? I can't. I can only quit out, can I? What happens if I quit? Does it autosave? Can I continue? What a twist! We should go to the hallway overpass and marathon Desperate Housewives. Oh no. Oh no, it starts you off from the beginning. Crap! I wanted to see if I could return, like, oh, is this Limbus Company? It is not. Like, it's made by Black Tangerine. They only have this is their first game? Developer and publisher, Black Tangerine. Wait a minute. This is the Indie Game Summit of Osaka? So it is a Japanese game that... What is this game? It's oh. I have a feeling I'm gonna like this game. I have a feeling I'm gonna really like this game. Let's copy. Because I need to know. I need to know specifically. Because Killa was like I was not sure what to expect. I legit was not sure what to expect. With that, who's up and coming game Killa is a single blah 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 blah. Gamatsu, headquartered in South Korea. They just popped out of nowhere. But it is not. It has it. I mean, it could go that way. It could. Like Danganronpa meets Limbus Company. Good Sleep Company? So this is probably going on right now. The Strangest Tofu. Arisen Forces, Vonimir. Magical Girl Critical Deluxe. Maid Survivors. Berserkers or Berserker Die. Module Berserk. Screw Dive. Sorry Survivor. 2D visual novel. What the heck? The Curse's Metal is Hell. Staffer Retro. I have a feeling I'm gonna like that game. I have a feeling I'm gonna really like that game. Nova Antarctica. There's no plan B. Do you have a demo out yet? You do not. I was kind of hoping you would. Undefeated Genesis. Moth Cubit? What the hell? Okay. Employee not working detected? Moth has a lot of friends. Wait. Pink. I mean Moth. Moth Cubit. What is this game? Stocks. What? Is this going to be like... I need to come back to, oh my god, the hero one. Because if this is gonna be an experimental RPG, satire, capitalism, adventure, RPG, story rich, add to wish list. Oh my god, what was that? What was that game called? Oh my god. You play as like a failed or wannabe hero. What was that? It was the one with the stars. Wait. Dimension number N. Upcoming. 6 a.m. Dispatch? No. Although. What's going on with Dispatch? Let's check it out.
So, Shroud dupes you into a trap where he destroys the Mecha Man suit and puts you in a coma for months.
It comes out in 12 days!
I didn't hear a question in there.
Does this mean you're finished? Can you repair your Mecha Man? Up next, is Mecha Man a mecha?
When?
Figured my story would always end in that suit.
Is this the new trailer?
It's time for you to accept that you don't got it anymore. We need you behind that desk to help actual heroes. Now, get your flat ass off my bench.
Looks like the Red Ring was behind this.
No problemo.
Can I get ice down here?
Got it. I need you guys to focus.
Heard the team scuffling with the Red Ring.
We are bound to bother them at some point.
If you poke the hive, you're gonna have to fuck the queen.
That's not how bees work. But if we kill the queen, we rot the hive.
You do that. Kill Shroud.
I'm flying blind, can't see anything.
Busy, look out! You wanna get people hurt? Get people killed?
A real hero puts their ass on the line.
Come on! Just be careful, kid. The answers are out there if you just listen to the wind.
Why did it have to be in October? Why? The 22nd. Dispatch. I honestly don't trust Telltale with anything that after that rug pull they did. But here's the thing, is that Telltale is dead. So these people are behind like a whole bunch of people, like all these people, Jacksepticeye, Moist Critical, like they took what was left of the dev team of Telltale Games to make this. And I believe this is a fully functional game. So it's a complete standalone game. It's not going to be episodic. So it could be good. It could. And I very much doubt like all these people. Because all of these people right here were all like they were all like pretty big, yeah? But they were like decent at the side, but it was through all their the Telltale games that really made them. It boosted them up in the whole thing. So I very much doubt because they would have had like severe, like serious nostalgia vibes for like this stuff after they died and went kaput. Thought Squad? I don't know who Thought Squad is. I know Laura Bailey, I know Aaron Paul, I know Aaron Yvette, I know of Jacksepticeye, Moist Critical, Alana Pierce, I don't know, Travis Willingham. The name sounds familiar, but I can't place him. Matt Mercer, Joel Haver. They got it. I played the demo. I played the demo during Next Fest. The demo was good. The demo was like legit good. I'm hoping it's good. I'm hoping it's good. I'm hoping it's good. But no. That wasn't. If anything, thank you for reminding me, because I wouldn't have checked that. But no, it was. Oh my god! Like, I'm going back months. It was like roughly around the same time that I did Look Outside, and I meant to complete Look Outside. The thing is, there's puzzles in there that I don't quite fully understand. And Peppered. Like experimental existential platformer. That is the game that this game gives me. That Killer gives me. It has that same thing to it. And Peppered was really good. Peppered was really, really good. Except I have to find a way of getting a good ending. Yume Kakinori? I might have to wait. Wait, it's released?
I should be able to do it too, just like a hero. Spectre Noises. This is a place where you all can get rid of your unpleasant pasts.
Type
I'm
noise.
the city that will swallow up all the noise. Your life will be totally comfortable if you
It's an
It's
an investigation visual novel.
Here, okay?
I've been waiting for this. I didn't come out with a demo, so it just put the thing and then just went to straight release. But this Killer, I am excited for Killer. Severed Love, psychological horror. Let's put Maid Cafe. I already knew about that one. Otome and a visual novel. So there's
記憶喪失獅子そぎもの監禁と禁止やっとまたお揃いになれた愛してるよ欠損失愛
Oh, wait a minute. I just realized that. That's a severed hand. I did not put 2 and 2 together like that. I've got to come and click. I've got to check this out now. Wait. Manharium? Damn, still no demo. Still no demo. This is another one I'm still waiting for. Okay, enough of that. Ex Nihilo. Metrovania exploration walking simulator. Not really my thing. Type in magic? Oh, that looks kind of cute. Abyss Kitchen. Oh, this looks this looks cute. This looks legit cute. Break and eat. So you're probably battling against time, which is that little red bar right there. There's a demo. That game looks cute. I am adding that to my list. I need to check out this whole thing. Ruins and cute adventure cats protagonist. 10 puzzle roguelike? Wait. Was Neo actually... Oh my god, Neo was onto something. Meet in Abyss! Neo was onto something! His auto battler looked... Oh... Turn-based tactical or roguelike. I am sending this to Neo. Sending this to Neo. Where is the Neo? Neo. Another win. Nice, Silent. Nice. Oh, Lazy Witch's Factory. I'm gonna have a lot to look through. Super Alloy Crush. Every single time. Every single time. I like the chick. I like the girl more. I like her design a lot more than the guy. Plus, she's got the little twin drill, like, spiky head. And a really cute hat. Mighty number 9. Except Pixel. Oh, apparently I already had this on my list. When did I put this on my list? Oh, boop. It's still not out though. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Would they, if they're showing stuff, Army Moves Overdrive, would they have had Pain Pain Go Away? Adventure Animaloid Girl? I know I have you on my watch list. Noir? Wait, what? Which one was this? This is not the one I'm thinking of. There was one. There's one that I'm thinking of. And if this is at Osaka, then maybe Alice's World. Wait, do they have a demo of that? They do. They finally added the demo. And it's horror. Waiting for a reply. I am gonna have to go through another look through this, because I was waiting for like other demos, but now I'm not sure what they added. Oh, they have a list. They have an actual list. Crap. That's popular upcoming. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to look through this. I'm looking forward to Killa. I'm looking forward to Killa. Because that was good. That was like really, really good. I wish it saved it so that way I can come back to it, because I was worried about how long it would take. I'm at 2,000 or 2,900 out of 4,000 to depth 4. Nervous. How deep can you go in that thing? Only killer I know is from Tarkov. This is good. This has me intrigued. Okay, so we can remove Killa from the list. I have 1 hour left. Slots and daggers. Boop. Oh. Game called Look Outside. Looks outside. Instant game over. The game is trash. that would be that would be a review of the century. Look outside. Looks out. that would be what's it called? What's it called? Just a review of the century. That legitimately would be a review of the century now, wouldn't it? Okay. Let's get back on target. The Black Cemetery, Plains of Plain, not in demo, not in demo, not in demo. Select your 3 starting symbols: Wood Shield, Rusty Dagger. Okay. To be fair, Tarkov Killa is cool. He has full heavy armor. He painted in Adidas color. Wait, is that real? Is that legitimately real? Now entering the plains of Plane. Ego. Stop the wheels to fight the enemy. Your health. $1. Ow. Next enemy action, enemy health. Ow. Tarkov killer is real. Okay. Critical hit. Well, I have a... Ouch. I have a lot of cash now. Wait, what? Upgrade shop. Buy new symbols or upgrades. It requires 14. I have 23. Bow and arrow, up to 10 physical. Uses skill checks. 15% chance to stun enemy. Coin bag. So this is an upgrade shop. Can I buy multiple? I can buy multiple. These are the symbols currently in your wheels. So I can hit it really, really hard. So let's get a coin pouch. Remove an item. A mogul. Morgul. Coin pouch. This is gonna hurt. Ouch. Ouch. Money. Sword. Shield. I'm probably not gonna live through this. Because this guy is a lot stronger. Massive blade. Modifiers. Buy permanent upgrades for your slot machine. Per level. I guess continue. Modifier shop. Okay, that brings that up. So new game. There we go. Up 35 skill check. Okay, that. And you know what? Money. Oh. The Plains of Pain. Ego. I'm gonna run dangerously. Oh, I should have waited for that. Oh, that's if you want to gamble. That's if you want an extra gamble. $15. Ow. 30. Okay. You can also buy mighty power-ups. So we have 22. Punch. You can punch. Potion. Gain 40 health, 1 use per turn. Cost 10 to use. Gouda. Increases your max health by 25. Always active. Healing spell. Gain 20 health. Oh. That would be really good. But I don't want to upgrade the Rusty Dagger. Okay, you know what? We're buying the cheese. And we're buying the healing spell. So that way I can heal some of the health back. And then hopefully I don't really, really royally mess it up. Healing spell. Blade. Money. Ooh. Wait, the healing does the same exact thing? Oh. I don't want money. I don't want money. I don't. Oh, why did I do that? Okay. Healing. Big blade. Big blade. Critical. E. I'm not gonna live. I don't. Yeah, I can't take the next hit. Steak. Okay. Let's get that. Continue. Let's try a new game again. Let's go into here. Let's go Blade. 15 physical. Up to 35. Let's go with this. Let's flood the board with just the big blades. And let's block it with, what's it called? Like a skill check as a whole. Also, because it's October, Sir Pello should be uploading next Spooky Month episode. I have no idea who that is. Ooh. Ouch. Big blade. Money. Shield. Ouch. Big blade. Nice. Shield. Shield. Oh. I don't need a shield. I don't need a shield. Shield. Money. Money. Out. Big blade. Shield. Shield. Blade. Shield. Money. Ah. I keep underscoring it. Ow. Blade. Shield. Money. Oh, why did... Oh, I did that way too early. I timed it way too early. That helps! Oh my god, on the first... This is the first enemy. And their damage keeps getting higher. There we go. Holy crap. Okay. Kara living like Patrick under a rock. Apparently. Because I have no idea who Sir Pello is. You know what? Just for like purposes, I'm gonna look him up. Remove. Come on. SR dot Pello. Oh.
I did more than last year. Yay! Who are you? How are you getting here?
Yeah, I have no idea who he is. The art style looks familiar, but I have no idea who this guy is. What was his oldest content? Oldest. TF2 stuff. He did like 1 minute skits. He was like Meat Canyon, but way before Meat Canyon ever was a thing, wasn't he? Like 8 years ago. 8 years ago. Oh. Very streaming. New. Oh, he's a Newgrounds animator from ye old days. Okay. Let's see. Punch. 70% stun enemy. Stunning would probably be good. Up to 30 damage, physical damage. Increases max health. So let's upgrade our sword. Let's get cheese. And let's get health. And then... Do I remove the cash? Let's remove the cash. Only because I am having a problem getting past this guy. Shield. Health. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Ow. Heal. I hit like a truck. Ow. And so does he. Heal. Shield. Ugh. Why did that go through? Oh. Is that Pierce? Is he doing Pierce as well? Almost dead. Ouch. I don't like that Pierce. There we go. So we don't have the money to upgrade cheese. The coin bag could be good. I definitely don't have money to upgrade this. Boots. 20% bonus on physical damage, always active. Power spell grants 50% attack bonus next turn. I'm gonna get the boots. I'm gonna get the boots. Hammer Goblin. Shield. Sword. Sword. Oh. Oh my god. Ouch. Shield. Sword. Heal. Ah. Heal. Sword. Sword. Oh yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Do I upgrade the shield? 50% shield. Lifesteal when attacking. Ritual dagger. 10% physical damage and 10 magical. That's what he was hitting me with. It wasn't pierce, it was magic. Big biceps. The lifesteal could be good. The lifesteal could be good. The extra shield could be good. But if I run across more magic people, I could be in trouble. Let's get this lifesteal. Let's get the lifesteal. Because this, even though it's really low damage, this could be fun. This could be fun by it's not what the build I'm going with. It's not the build I'm going with. It's a goblin. All right, guys, be prepared for this. Just do your best Goblin Slayer impression. Goblins! Crab Tar. He's gonna be all defense, isn't he? Ouch! Heal. Shield. Heal. I'm at max health. I can't do... Ow! Big shield. Big sword. Heal. Heal. This is gonna hurt. Heal. Shield. Sword. I mean, I can hit him like I'm hitting him like a truck, but Jesus, he hitting me like a truck. Sword. Heal. Heal. Oh man, too early, too early, too early. Ouch! Sword. Sword. Heal. And dead. Okay, meat. Grants 20 health, 1 use per turn. The state could be good. I am getting so pummeled at the moment. I don't want the coins. I definitely don't want the rusty dagger. I've got really nothing. The max health. Okay. I swear. Now that I've purchased this upgraded shield, I'm gonna fight something with magic. I'm gonna fight something with... It's poison. It's gonna be poison. Shield. Sword. Magic. I don't know. Sword. Sword. Heal. Okay, that was good. This is gonna hurt. Oh, God. Heal. Sword. Sword. Oh, no. I think I'm dead. I think I'm actually dead. With the amount of damage that snake does. Poison blade. 3 physical, 10 poison. Okay, we'll do one more run. We'll do one more run. People say that when I'm gambling, I'm pretty... I make a pretty good Bowser impression with my pain crowns. Okay, we won't go that. We're gonna go a different build. We're gonna go the Poison Blade. Because I want to try the what's it called? I want to try piercing a defense without necessarily going through it. And see what that does. Money. Blade. Shield. Money. Shield. Money. I like that. I like that poison. I like that poison. Cause that, like, sometimes the poison is meaningless, but this poison is dealing like a good chunk. Ow. Blade. Shield. Blade. Yeah, the poison does not give a shit about the shield, does it? It does not give a shit. Oh, yeah, it does not. Oh, this might be a good build. This might be a good build. This is gonna kill him. Yes. Very much yes. And, I don't have the money. I don't have the money for the cheese. Cause I want this upgraded. I want that upgraded. Okay, next level. This is gonna hurt, though, because he does magic. Oh my god, that poison hurt him. Ouch. That poison hurts the hell out of... Ouch. Poison. Poison. Ouch. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yes. Okay. 10% life steal. Does that apply to poison? Does that apply to poison? Because if that applies to poison, we've got something here. I'm gonna take a gamble. I'm gonna take a gamble. Do I take the money bag? Let's take the money bag. Let's remove the single coin. And let's move on. Hammer Goblin. Shield. Money. Knife. Whack, whack, whack. It does. Okay, I need to stack health. I need to stack health. Oh my god. I need to buy max health. I need to buy max health. Oh yeah, he's gonna be dead in a few turns. Whack, whack, whack. And ouch. That still hurts. Money. Oh no. 24 max health. I probably should have gone. No, because the next one is the snake, and the snake deals so much freaking damage. One use per turn. Let's buy the steak, the steak, and see what happens. Because no, wait, it's the crab tar. I thought the snake was next. I completely forgot about the crab tar. Use your power-ups. Oh. Okay, so I have a thing there if I wanted to. Ow! Money. Shield. Shield. So if I use... Okay, that gives you 20 health. Ow. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that is gonna... Oh my god, I get once per turn? That counts as a... Oh. Then that's actually really good. I love how much that hurts. I love that how much that hurts. Fuck my life. Okay. Do we upgrade the poison blade or do we go with the Gouda with more health? If we continue stacking the poison, it should be good. I really want to upgrade this blade, but I think I need the health. I think I need the health. $10 physical, 10 magic, 100% life steal. Let's buy an extra dagger. Healing dagger. We haven't got it hitting yet. Poison dagger. Coin pouch. Oh, this might be a thing. This I think I got to build here. I think I actually got to build here. Ouch! Ugh. I'm not gonna last that many rounds. Oh, he healed. Oh, that's gonna be 100. Oh, come on. Cow. I don't need this. I don't. That's gonna be 100 damage. Yes. Oh, man. Money. Blade. Blade. I don't have it to tank it. I don't have the tank it. Oh. Ferocity. Oh, this is a fun game. This is an actually fun game. Slots and daggers. I could sit there playing that. I could legitimately sit there and play that. That is really good. Store page. And my Discord. Goop. Fun game. Okay. Food poisoning build causes... Oh, food poisoning build because they damage from holding in the Taco Tuesday. Oh, wait. Okay. Let's go to the wheel. We did slots and daggers. So, what is the next game? Oh, mighty wheel of... Fire in the Dark. This is going to be a long demo, isn't it? Because this demo... I am out of everything now. This demo is one... I'll see how it goes. I'll see how it goes. I'm almost positive it's going to be a long demo. Fire in the Dark, then why is it still dark? Well, it's actually funny that you mentioned that. Like, it's much the same way like torches. It's called light blindness. Or, when it's all dark around you and you have the one light source in front of you, you end up becoming blind to everything else around you because your retinas are becoming like I get like trust me, I get the joke. but in all seriousness, it's why they say like when you're out walking in the dark, don't be on your phone, because not only do you have issues with seeing what's around you, but you can also be like get into like walking out into the street or get hit by a truck, like or just get jumped. You're losing control again. The darkness is filling you, your mind. But even when it comes to like certain things like torches, like holding or bearing like lanterns or torches, you should like keep it aside from you. Like anything help. Anything that illuminates that. Like the only thing that really doesn't is flashlights, because it's a directed cone of light that goes forward. Oh. Oh, there is like no there is like no settings. Lost friend. I look a bit worse from wear, but I'm kind of cute. I have no chest, but I'm kind of cute. Aha. Big Billy. No idea, no idea. Killer Wasp? School! Because everyone loves school. A pig. A rocker. No, I will be out in the dark and I will be running and jogging at 2 a.m. Man, these beers and I'm out. Oh, 3 beers and I'm out. Definitely a lightweight. Hello, Luna. How are you doing? Well, I mean, I asked that and you... Huh. Cassette. Milk outside the bag. Travel. Sit down at the PC. Package. Oh. Put. I'm waiting for you. Game cartridge. Behold, my game cartridge. It is quite lovely. Can't you tell? I am happy with my game. Can't you tell? I had 3 beers. It was out like a light, but I don't even feel even a little bit sick. That's probably a good thing, because you don't want to be, you know... Oh. A folder. 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 Image. My picture. System of a Dong. Long story. It's hard for me to put into words what's happening to me. As if in a dream, I return to the day I lost him. Every time I close my eyes, I see scenes that refuse to stay in my past. He was next to me, running towards me, and then silence, searing darkness, and I was alone. I still don't understand what it was, an accident or my failed choice. No, no one notices how I tremble at night because of those images. I tried to tell my mother. She just shook her head and said I was making it up, and inside, everything hurts. So we're a sad girl. Game emulator, browser. Search. 404 not found. News portal. 404 not found. Wait. Door stuck. Diary online. Game. Oh. Well, okay. It's probably not implemented. Insert the game cartridge. Insert the game cartridge. Please wait. Installing Fire in the Dark. Me. Games. Store. News. Me. Game status ready. Fire in the Dark. Fire in the Dark is a survival strategy game set in a world consumed by endless darkness. And the last bastion of light, a lone campfire, you must guide your group of diverse characters, each with unique skills and challenges, through the horrors that lurk in the shadows. So it's kind of like Darkest Dungeon, I guess. Launch error. To run Fire in the Dark properly, an additional driver is required. Mirror graphic driver. Download to install it and visit the official Mirror OS website. Drivers.com. The built-in blah 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 blah. Okay. So drivers.com. Install. We have only the truth to say. Stay tuned for the news. Ad. Okay, so oh! I did not. What is this place? Night. Greetings. Greeting in this place. Every shadow holds your pain. Who are you? I am but one of the manifestations of your consciousness. That's strange. Soon you'll understand everything yourself. What is this place? This place is called the Fortress of Consciousness. Our squad took a long time to get here, skirting the darkness, but the darkness has gotten out of control. It reached us. What should I do? Take the items by the campfire that you can enter the game yourself. I'm curious. How am I supposed to figure that out? What do you mean? Soon you'll understand everything. That's strange. ... Okay, so it's gonna give me the same questions. You mentioned your squad. Where's the rest of them? There are only 4 of us. Me, Eliza, the Faceless, and the Witch. They are also in the fortress, and soon you'll meet them. And are they also manifestations of your consciousness? Yes, each of us embodies a different quality of yours, different parts of your soul and personality. Interesting. Pick up a teleportation crystal. You received this very strange crystal from a knight in Mysterious Castle. You can use it to teleport back to the castle at B. It distorts very strangely. You've never seen anything like this. Close inventory. Pick up. Old diary. The knight said that this diary would come in handy. It could contain additional information about the items you need to find. You can open the diary with N. What kind of light is that? Did the door open itself? Burn the item. Find the old ball. It should be on the playground. Find the collar. It was last seen by a strange hut in the river. Find 3 keys to the old hut. Burn the old ball. Burn the collar. For how there's like a fire there, it's still like massively dark. Oh, hello. How do I get up there? I would like to talk to you. And the witch is there. But I probably have to go up the other flight of steps. I don't know how to get to the middle one, though. Unless I just fall. Huh. Okay, down we go. Down, down, down. System of a Down. Going down, down, da 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 da. Oh, which is kind of cute. Okay. Oh. Greetings. This place Soldier Pain. Where's this door lead? Where should I do? Find the keys. Key items? Yes, each one will help you restore part of your memories and one of your traumas. And how will that help me dispel the darkness? Because in this world, the darkness is a material manifestation of your fears, unresolved emotions. Study the diary you found. Everything is explained there. And what should I do if I find the key item? Return to the fortress and using the teleportation crystal and burn the key item on the fire. I think I understand everything. Heading out now. Okay. R. Wait. That just teleports me back to here. Okay. Tab. 80 to scroll items. N. N again. Looks like... System of a Dong. Okay, door. Down his eyes. Oh. You do have... So down his eyes, then the village. They really are eyes. So if I keep heading south, I should get to... a Game Boy! Pick up a triangle key. Maybe it can use to open something. Okay, so we just follow the road this way. Wait, there was a road here the entire time. Okay. It's an abandoned village. That is... everything's glitching. And it's not... I don't think it's glitching because it's... oh no, it is not glitching because it's bugs. It's glitching because that's the way it was meant to be. A room full of barrels. How disgusting. Or is it just me? Yes, there's something. The minute I saw that those question marks, I'm like, I kind of want to go there. And I bet that when I do all of this, it unlocks that memory. Okay. So we now get back on the road. Oops. There. Can't go through here. Get back on the road. On the road again. I am crossing the brook again. Making my way up to this thing. I have no friends. I think I just saw something in the woods. I did see something in the woods. If you see a stranger, follow him. Friend! Hello. Here we meet again. I'm Friend. If you don't remember. It seems I've forgotten. Who are you? To you, I'm just a friend. You don't need to know anything else. You're not very talkative. All in due time. I'll tell you more, but not now. And why should I call you friend? Because we've already been through so much together, I know. That... I need this key. Alright, but I won't give it to you just like that. Okay, I'm listening. You see, I want to listen to music, but I can't find a suitable cassette. Musical cassettes? I know of such a cassette. What do you mean? We both understand that you are not actually in this forest right now. But what are you getting at? You're sitting in front of the monitor in the real reality right now. So bring me a cassette from there. I have to find the cassette. Oh, I could see this being a problem. Maybe suitable for radio. Oh! A small queue. Great door. Is that Doom? That's Doom! Okay, so we went across the bridge. So question mark. And a gate. Interact. Hide? The moon. Oh. Another key. The key of the dawn. Crab. Happy crab. I cannot hide in here anymore. That is probably not good. A large gate with a playground. Hide. That good old playground. The crab tank. So the playground is here. Treat. Just like before. Oh. Ah! Ah, damn, that hurt. I don't like this. collar. Strange. Why are my hands shaking when I look at this collar? The store needs special keys. So I have all the keys now. And I got the store. I went down the raft. Only thing is... Wait, was that the playground? Oh... Yeah, there's the eyes again. There's the eye forest. So which means if I go... If I find the road... Okay, I found the road. There's eye forest. Going up, there's the door. Let's go straight. So far, so good. Let's just follow the path. Oh. Can't go any further. Everything is consumed by darkness. No kitty. How do I get through now? Shit. Oh. What kind of magic is this? Oh. It's giving me the option to hide. So right now he's friend. He's gonna become a problem later. Right now he's friend, but soon he won't be. Yeah, soon he's not going to be. B. Okay. Burn item. You feel the fear of inevitability. N. Find the old ball. It should be on the playground. That's what I missed. That's what I missed. Tutorial Popol. Press button to sprint. Chuckle. I am in danger. I know. Oh, things have changed. Who built this here? Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb, with a finger and a thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't start coming. Where the hell did I put this ball? Is it gonna go running? Oh. Ball. What time is it? So far, no ball. There's a whole bunch of toys in this park, though. But no ball. This paper, which is... Wait. One, two, three, four. 6, 7, 8, 9. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So 445. Still cute. But no ball. Yeah, no ball. In the box. Time the box. Do we have a box anywhere? Basketball? I don't see a box anywhere in my room. So we're looking for a chest. Oh! Oh! What you have lost is deeper than it seems. Deepmemories.com. Close that. Browser. Deepmemories.com. Oh. Don't touch this. Better not remember. Oh. Pillow, how you doing? Oh my god, it's already 9:21. What part of Slenderman? What part? What? When is the part that Slender comes after you? I honestly don't know. Why do you need this pain? Yeah, still cute. You won't be able to handle the truth. Return and take it. It seems I remembered something. At first glance, it looks like an ordinary ball, but when I hold it in front of my hands, it feels like I forgot, as if forgotten memories are trying to burst forth from my depths of my soul. Yet I cannot. But it seems like these items the knight mentioned in the fortress must burn it in the fire. B. Well, tickle my pickle. I'm back. Welcome back. Burn the fear of loneliness. So we probably lost a dog. That was my first time I ever knew it felt like not to be alone. Lonely. Loneliness. Oh, come on! Thank you for diving into the world of Fire in the Dark. We are a small indie team, and your support is our flame that brings us this project to life. Help us bring the story to its end. Add this game to your Steam wishlist so you don't miss the release. And check our cozy Discord. See you in the full version of the game, Mirror Forge team. This also has potential. This also very much has potential. Head, thank you, Uwu. No problem. Kara would never tickle your pickle. Aw. Well, shit. Manage, uninstall. That guy's gonna be a problem. That guy's gonna be definitely a problem later. And that was Fire in the Dark. I still have a lot of demos. And I want to get through some of them. I desperately want to get through some of them. Oh. Okay. You know what? Let's it's 9:30. Is there any Jawoon? Who is Tato? I have no idea who this is. A horror VTuber? Unregistered hypercam.
No, it's okay. Always speak your truth, you know, speak your hashtag speak your truth.
I have no idea who you are.
If you think I'm a dirty whore for being biflexual.
What the hell?
I understand. I just hate anime because it's zesty. Are you 13? Are you 13 and think that like everyone around you loves you, but in reality you're just an insufferable person to be around? The screenshot of
you know, I'm gonna check this person out. I would unexpected collab. I have no. I was just gonna like, cause it's times like this when I wish I had more subs, because then I can actually officially make a raid into this weird person. Because you look at there, they got this glitch thing going on, so they're definitely going for a horror vibe. Unregistered hypercam. That's old. I have no idea who this person is, though. But apparently they've been around for a bit. Oldest. Oh, they're doing a horror stick now, aren't they? They just started, so which probably means they're a Twitch. That's why I don't recognize them. They were banned on Twitch. That's why I don't recognize them. Okay, you know what? We'll raid into the Jawoon, into the happy little femboy right here, who's playing Ready or Not. I need to get this game. I need to get that game.
Door seems to be blocked.
I've heard nothing but good things about Ready or Not.
Team, go check this.
But I never see it go on sale. I never see this thing go on sale. Like, all the games I want to get, they just never go on sale. They just never, ever, ever go on sale. Okay. Let's see. This is Pinocchio P. Is there anything here? You know what? This one. That'll be good. So, on Kick, thank you, Azui Cap. On Twitch, thank you, Silent. And on the YouTubes, thank you, Dinner. Thank you, Perv. Thank you, Senator. Thank you, Darren. Thank you, Splats. Thank you, Godoy. Thank you, JP. Thank you, Pillow. Thank you. Oh, thank you, War! Do a 24-hour stream. I should do a 24-hour stream. I should. Also, how are you doing, War? And yeah. Oh, thank you, Luna Gladius. Okay. Play Escape the Boy Kisser. Is that what you played? Is that what you played, Pillow? Why is it that you played the furry game? Why is it that I know you played the furry game? Typical Twitch nonsense. Yeah, typical Twitch nonsense. Imagine could be me. Raid so I can plunder. Raid Juwoon. What was the name of the one that got banned from Twitch? She was Tato VT. Tato VT. So we will raid Juwoon. I need to look this person up. I need to look that person up. That was a very, very, very short song. But well, technically it would have been right on time. But I got to yapping again. So, question mark. 24-hour stream, huh? I gotta steal that idea. It's not a steal. Everyone does it. No. Shh. I didn't. No, shut up. Thanks. I never played it, but you should. The furry is asking me to play the furry game. Smash. So thank you, everyone. Tomorrow I do have a collab with Zosimus, Grub, and the Peewo in Deep Rock Galactic and Vermintide. So if I don't see you tomorrow, I do have a collab on Saturday, which is Nuclear Nightmare. And it's going to be an 8-person collab with a lot of people. And if I don't see you then, have a good weekend, have a good night, and as always, Otsu Kara. Oh. Have a good night, everyone. That's right, Peewo. That's right. You bow before my... Good night, everyone. And take care of Juwoon.